now.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Bob, not Bob, and Tom.
Hi, Bob. Not
I'm
Bob.
Bob, not Bob. Tom, not Tom.
I will say hello to no one.
Okay,
I know one.
and that's why you're last.
I can't wait till this campaign is over.
Yeah, so we can play new characters with each other.
Yeah,
Sure.
totally. It's going to be so great. I'm already working on ideas for the next campaign. I've got a couple good
Me too.
ones.
My character's name is
Barry Allen
Ribbon.
is the name of my fucking character. Fuck you guys.
So
fine,
technically,
then I'll be Wally West.
I'm pretty sure you have
Mr. Bean.
I'm pretty sure you have a faster walking speed than Zill,
You-
but she's got a 60-foot flying speed. So
So, okay.
The first action of the night, I cut off Zill's wings.
you can certainly try.
Okay. You want to recap?
I have to remember where we started.
You guys
we
were
had just
leaving.
left-
Yeah.
Yep. We had just left the Sun Empire after retrieving the artifact known as the Immortal Sun. We were aided by some sea elves who we also helped remove their curses, making their fertility, basically all their babies, most of their babies were dying, which sucks. So we helped stop that. We had a pretty chill trip back to the Empire. The Haven Empire. It's not Haven, Holy Haven Empire.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. We ended up parting ways with the Dirty Liars. We made our way-
We did add in that there was another enclave of sea elves that came and met
Oh.
you guys.
Yes, we met with other elves and helped cure them as well.
Yes, I forgot that part.
We made our way into Port Dupley. As we were making our way to the Inquisition Hall, Zill and the gang noticed a wolf chilling in the street who was like, "Hey, I want to be pet," and it would walk up to us and wanted to be pet. And Zill, with true sight, realized this is an elf who is cursed with lycanthropy, and they went into an alleyway and had a discussion with this elf who is cursed with lycanthropy. And Zill was able to use the Immortal Sun to transfer the curse over to Dion, and then was able to remove the entire curse, including the fragment of a curse left that was making him a werewolf. So he's no longer a werewolf. We were able to send the elf off, letting him return home to Green Tree, and Zill told him that if he knows of any other afflicted with the same curse, that he could send them to Haven to seek her out. They then made their way to the Inquisition Hall. Oh, damn. I know at the end of last game I said that I gave the thing to Dion, but I'm not doing that until tonight.
Yeah,
in character.
Yep, I totally got that.
Gotcha. So we made our way back to the Inquisition Hall. We were like, "Hey, we need a portal to Haven right now," and they were like, "No." And I was like, "My name is Ileana Arios. You will do as I say." And then they did. It was great. We made our way back to Haven. We met up with Daddy Xenos, who is still a douchebag, and Uncle... What's his name?
Demetrius.
Uncle Demetrius, who is probably also an asshole, but less so. That could just be my bias. You thought.
You should be able to see all the tokens that you've met in the token.
You're not wrong.
Demetrius
Thassus. We ended up explaining how our mission went. We explained that we retrieved not only the Immortal Sun, but also the chalice, the ever-flowing chalice. I showed him how it works, including, but not limited to, filling with holy water. I'm going to say at some point they dumped all that holy water out and then she put the cup away because she's not going to run around carrying this cup everywhere.
Yeah, I assumed that's what happened.
Yeah. They then told the Daddy Xenos and Uncle Demetrius, that the entire war was started by a cult that simply wanted to pit the two powers against each other so that they could work, basically benefiting from the war. And they were like, oh, what is the name of this cult? And we were like, the Cult of the Shrouded Sun. And they were like, oh, we have their leader in our basement. And we were like, really? What the fuck? Okay. And so we went down to the basement to interrogate. Oh, wait. That was a really busy episode last time.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot done in the last couple episodes.
Yeah.
6
We
submitted
played for like 5
to
hours. So.
We did.
a zone of truth and got basically told his story about how he was under the control of the original Dagmar, who made him go kill tons and tons. Him and all of his brothers killed tons and tons of people, and specifically with the intent to start the war 4,000 years ago. So, the head of the Haven Empire, finding this out, has set up a meeting with the head of the Sulfuran Empire, because this is a thing that could potentially broker peace, at least some, in this current situation. Then all of us went down to the basement, into the dungeon, met with
one more thing
Mommy.
about the other scene. The Legion of the Dusk Rose is on the way to Haven.
Oh, that's right. Vampires are coming to fuck up our shit.
Here,
We'll get to that.
let me jump you guys over to the Haven map.
Haven map. Oh my god. Whoop, there we go. So we go into the basement, and Mommy Xenos is like, he's not saying anything. We've been interrogating him for ages, and he's not going to say anything. And Zill's like, bitch, watch me. Except she wouldn't say that. And Zill walks in and starts talking to this guy, and he just opens up to her, and it's hilarious because it was because Zill's good at interrogating people. We basically confirmed that his intent is to kill Palor, which we already knew was the case. We also know that he is not the original Dagmar. It is more of a title passed down to him. And there is a map for the dungeon, which is scary, because that could mean combat, which is great. Hey, I have no control over my character.
Really?
Yeah.
Go ahead and lay new tokens
Wop, 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 wop.
Oh.
along this row
I'm
here.
gonna lay it.
I'll lay it. Do I have to lay my own, or can I? Never mind.
It bothers me that somebody in the Uncommon channel uses this specific art for their character art.
Do
Yeah.
Their Discord art.
Yep. It's super annoying. No, he's using the stained glass one.
Yeah, that's the one I have for my character art, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that's right. I have it for my it's on my D&D Beyond. That's my thing on there, I think.
You guys having fun
Anyway.
there?
Well,
I don't even know what you're
He
doing.
does this to me all the time because usually his is over mine.
Well.
What we can do
Anyway.
is do this.
anyway, yeah, we were in the middle of an interrogation when we called it last time.
Okay, so guys, put yourself where you would be in the room.
Can y'all get out of from right in here? God damn it, Jorak. Are you sitting on this man's lap?
There you go.
Oh, now he's on top.
Dion likes corners, so Dion will be over here.
He'd go stand by his mom.
Ugh.
Pine Lope.
Dion...
His mom Pine Lope.
So I'm done.
Baby,
See you next campaign.
See you later, man.
No, he just got up and walked away from his computer. I'm lying. He's still sitting there. He's laughing at me.
So,
There he is. So yeah, Zill is interrogating a bitch, Zill basically just asked him, last I recalled, Zill asked him, why are you even doing this? This is not your...
She said, "Why is Gamora?"
Why is Gamora? No, I'm trying to remember what I had said. So you want to kill a god. Because some snotty noble was snuffed by a god 4,000 years ago, and now you have taken up the mantle to kill him yourself. Is that true? Is that... Why would you want to kill him? Tell me. She was more eloquent last week.
Yeah. He'll be like, I don't want to kill a god for someone else. I want to kill a god so that the deceiver can fall, and the true sun god can rise.
Oh-ho! And tell me about this true sun god of yours.
During the wars, Solix fell, and Palor took his spot.
Solix?
Solix. Sollux.
And,
He has a brother named Rolex, who's the watch god.
whoa.
God of time.
Zill will use minor illusion to create the spiral in front of the she'll create the symbol of Palor with the spiral in front of it. Is this the symbol of that god of yours?
He won't recognize it.
She'll let it dissipate. What do you know of Shell and Gengar and his plot and all of this?
Shalagengar is just a piece.
Oh, a piece of what? A pawn in your little game?
A necessary piece, but one that will not survive.
And what if Tharusden? And his
There's-
hand in your little game?
Tharizdun is locked away in the abyss.
Tharusden is hand in many pies, including yours. Are you completely unaware of this? Out of character, I can't remember all of the details because I am made of spaghetti brain today. I know that he's part of this, and I'm trying to remember. That's not what I want.
The only way you know Tharizdun is connected is that Tharizdun was being worshipped by the Dagmar in Six's memories.
Gotcha. I'm
So-
looking through our notes. Group notes is just full of pictures at the moment.
Yeah.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Low. Sorry, I got so many things going on over here.
I mean, it was visual information that needed to be conveyed.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I forgot how many like locale images are in group notes right now.
Right, that's why I was like, wait, what?
I don't see anything about theirs doing.
And then there's sexy, silly armor Zill.
Sexy, silly armor still, basically.
There's dude doing going.
Doing,
Going,
going.
going,
Going.
going, going, going.
There's Dagmar jerk face.
I'm curious about this Solix of yours. I've never heard of this other sun god. What brought you to him?
He's the true sun god.
The true, yes, true sun god. What brought you to him? How do you know of this true sun god of yours?
We have tomes and stories of him.
Oh, tomes, stories. Interesting. And how do you know that he's the true sun god?
I guess there's no way to prove it, but I believe he is.
Belief is a very powerful thing.
And so far, everything has gone our way.
Everything has gone your way. I say, looking around at the fact he's in a dungeon. Was this part of the plan?
I'm right where I'm meant to be. And the fact that you are here shows that you guys have no idea what's going on.
I'd like to insight check a motherfucker.
Oh, he's not lying.
6
I would
dozen.
like to get a feel on what he means by it.
Dion's gonna tap Zill on the shoulder
Mhm.
and say, "Ask about." It was Niv Mizzet, right?
Look how long his arms.
The dragon?
Yeah. That sent us on the quest originally.
He helped point you in the right direction.
Right. I whisper to him to drop that name in there and check for reactions.
She'll just gesture at you. Welcome to. I'm not sure how you want me to say anything about it.
You're better at reading people, but I don't know. I legit don't know how to ask a question without it being super obvious.
What was the question you're trying to ask?
He just wants to bring up.
I want to drop a name drop a character and check for this character's reaction.
Is he related to who we're already talking about?
It's technically a character you've never met.
Yeah.
Dan's
that's
gonna
why I'm
walk in,
asking
in
what
a
that
circle
is.
behind him. And he's gonna whisper. He's actually just gonna whisper in his ear, "Don't worry. We know about your ally, Nib Mizzet." And I want Zill to gauge his reaction.
Confusion.
Okay, good. That's actually very good.
That is good.
I just needed to ask that. Thank you for being so helpful.
So, I'm still trying to get this straight in my head. You've got your, air quotes, true sun god. What was his name? Solix?
Solux.
Solix. How is it that we've never heard of this before?
BRB guess, sorry.
Solix has been wiped from history when Paylor took his throne
Oh. And when was this?
during the war.
The war. I assume he means the
Chaos
Calamity,
War.
the
Yeah.
Chaos Wars.
Yeah.
Not the Calamity. Well, that's a different game. So he's been wiped out, but you know of him and you worship him. Is that something that the whole Shrouded Sun is all about?
Yes. Because
So,
the true sun is shrouded.
so let me get this straight. You are Dagmar. Or, title of Dagmar. But the original Dagmar worshipped Tharizdun and created the entire cult based around Tharizdun, who was pretending to be a different god at the time. And yet here you are, convinced that your sun god is definitely anyone other than Tharizdun. Is that what I'm getting? That you couldn't possibly be a cult of Tharizdun the Deceiver?
He'll be like, I don't know how he'd react to this.
Calling him out that his god is actually a fucking chaos lord.
He is determined and faithful in his beliefs, and even you calling it out, he wouldn't believe it.
Okay,
I
so
will
he's
turn.
an idiot. Okay, got it.
I will say I won't break eye contact with him, but I'll say in Celestial. Any other questions you'd like me to ask him? To Dion's not in here at the moment, but also to the
I will
Xenosis.
reply in Celestial. Ask him if he recognizes me.
He'll
Just from
reply.
his-
He'll reply. Goes, I don't recognize you other than you're a Warforged.
Other than a Warforged, okay.
He speaks
Turns out this guy
Celestial.
speaks Celestial.
I
Dion
figured
doesn't have
as
his
much
headset
when he
on still.
answered. Six will turn to him and maybe walk
Did
up
they
to him
forget
and
the
whisper
cookies?
him. And he's
Or did
like,
they give
and
you
you
the
know
wrong
what I
cookies?
was made to do, right?
Make war.
No. That was the others. I'm talking about Dagmar's Warforged. The real Dagmar.
He doesn't give any real acknowledgement to when you guys say the real Dagmar.
As in he doesn't care or he's confused. He just like
It's
whatever.
a mixture of like, I don't know who you're talking about.
I already showed him a image of Dagmar.
Mm-hmm.
We both have shown him images of Dagmar.
I was there 4,000 years ago when Dagmar started this. There was no mention of who was the god he said?
Solix.
Solix in any of his workings. You're a fool. And I'll punch him in the stomach.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack and damage. You have advantage because he's chained.
Only 19 to hit.
That's really low damage. That's the lowest I can roll for a punch.
It's true, but you're not trying to kill him.
I'm not trying to kill him. He's just
Um,
6 is not in a good.
he just immediately collapses. Unconscious.
6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He
Six-
was
Six
probably.
just stands over him. He doesn't care.
I was gonna say he's been tortured, so he's probably not been allowed to have very many hit points for a while.
Yeah.
So, sorry, Dion is a bit distracted because they fucked up his order. His delivery.
The 5th time.
Yeah. I'm gonna say we stop ordering from them.
It's ordering food delivery in general.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it like Uber? Because they fuck up mine all the time too.
It's
Grubhub.
Grubhub.
Oh.
Basically the same thing.
It's
but
all
yeah.
the same. I mean, I have DoorDash and.
But
Uber.
it's not
They
it's
both
not
fuck
the people that pick it up. It's
No,
the
it's the
restaurant.
It's the restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah.
I even specifically say on the order, please ask them to double check the order to make sure that it's all correct. They gave me the wrong drink and they only gave me one when I paid for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand having to substitute a drink, but like no, there was no
Communication about it.
communication. It was just,
and
well,
they-
we assume they'll like this when I hate aspartame and I don't want to drink a diet soda.
I'll
Yeah.
drink it if
I'm
you're not
sorry.
going to drink it.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm cranky about it right now.
I totally agree and understand.
Um,
I'm gonna eat some food and get my blood pressure right.
Blood sugar? Blood pressure? Both.
Blood sugar.
Zill is going to sigh at the now unconscious body and turn and say, how much of that did you catch? Do I need to go over any of it again?
They all speak Celestial, right? Is all the rush that.
Presumably.
Penelope will be like, I got all of that. You're quite efficient at reading people, I see. But he also seemed a lot more willing to talk to you than anyone else.
I have that effect on people, though.
That
What he
comment,
said worries me.
that comment about how you being here shows that we don't know what's really going on has me worried, though.
And he meant it genuinely. He was not toying with our heads at that moment. I am genuinely worried, though perhaps this is not the place to discuss this.
He's not
I'm
going
sure.
anywhere.
I meant we can walk and talk. But,
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna jump you guys back to the war map then.
Okay.
Since you guys are leaving the prison cell.
Yeah?
Okay.
Six is just kind of standing there staring down at him for a minute before he walks out.
Cool.
Zil will put a hand on Six's shoulder as they walk and give just like a gentle squeeze, a gentle, comforting, "You're not alone, we're here for you" squeeze.
Okay. At this moment, Demetrius has sent orders to send a contact missive to Sulfira to broker a peace talk, parley. Dagmar has more or less given up any information you think you're going to be able to get out of him.
Yeah.
You now know what the Cult of the Shrouded Sun is trying to do now.
Trying to, and I would of course explain that in slightly greater detail, that we have evidence and understanding that the original Dagmar Thassus was had been basically scorned by Pelor, and that he vowed to kill Pelor, and that he was worshipping Tharizdun and using Shellingengar.
Do you drop Thassus' name?
Oh yeah, she totally would. Not even like intent on, but she would say it.
Told him that when
you kind of get a dirty look from Penelope.
The Thassus family.
From Penelope when Demetrius didn't really didn't care as much, but Penelope gives you a dirty look when you drop the Thassus name.
I'm still behind him, by the way. I'm watching his hands and stuff.
Oh no, we've left.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's okay. How's that food treating you? You've already inhaled.
Dion's in the room still.
where? Dion is in his mind palace right now, and he didn't realize the real life was passing him by.
Yeah.
He's eating a very delicious sandwich, is what Dion's doing right now.
As well as, never mind.
Drinking the wrong soda.
Well, he's not drinking it. I'm drinking it. He doesn't drink diet sodas. But yeah, she'll explain that she's convinced, 100% convinced, that this sun god that they're talking about, air quotes sun god that they're talking about, is Tharizdun trying to break free, because that's what he does. And I'll give him as much explanation about how we know that is possible.
Yep. And it strangely matches up, because the goal of the Shrouded Sun is to remove Pelor and kill Pelor so that Solux can rise. That is the information that you gleaned off of the conversation.
Right.
So
that's what this Dagmar believes.
Yes. So
sounds like that's what the whole cult believes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And you get the information that the cult believes Shalligengar's just a pawn.
Yep.
That would be working for a sun god?
Yeah, that is cultist logic for you.
Yeah.
Heating pad, come here.
Okay.
Do we know anything about this god, at all?
Yeah, that's the next thing that Zil was going to do, was see if we could dig up any information on this god that doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Can I roll like a history check?
Yeah, go ahead. You have to roll at a disadvantage.
Why?
Actually-
I was alive back then.
Actually, you were alive after the ascension, so
But it would have been a lot sooner than it is now. Like
Yeah.
that information would have been.
that's true. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I rolled a 12. So
Okay.
either way.
You don't recall anything. But it seems a really obscure. Like, he's claiming that the original sun god was removed from his seat of power and Palor stole it from him
Around the same time that
Yeah,
the
like-
Raven Queen ascended?
Because I was
during
born
the Chaos
probably,
Wars.
Okay.
like shortly after that, right? It
Yes,
was only like 30 years or
I
something.
can confirm.
Because you posted that, and I.
6 was born at 31 AA. And the Ascension happened. The Ascension is AA. After
Yeah.
Ascension.
Yeah.
So you were
so
right
if
after.
that had happened at the Ascension, that would have still been known.
Yes.
Like people wouldn't have forgotten.
So. But, yeah. Then. Okay, so. Your orders, because you are the one that is the one that witnessed the event 6, you were ordered by the High General of the Haven Empire to basically stay put in Haven and remain close, basically. You were given the ability to, like, you're welcome to go if you want to, like, find jobs and stuff around Haven close, but you have to be, when summoned, you have to be ready to return at a moment's notice, basically. Is what Demetrius basically said to you, and Iskandar.
I can wait right here if you would like.
He'll be like, no, you don't need to wait here. You can go about your business. It's going to be a few days before I hear back. So you guys have some...
I don't need to eat or sleep. I can just stay here.
I love the idea that Six is just like standing there staring at Daddy Xenos for like 3 days straight, just following him around like a puppy dog.
Iskandar and Demetrius will be like, Dion, your squad is free to take jobs within Haven and around Haven. Don't go far. Or enjoy some downtime. You guys have been on a mission for about 8 months. No, 10 months. You guys have been gone for 10 months.
Feels more like 6, but
That's
Yeah.
what happens when you go into a
Dion
pocket
nods.
dimension.
Yeah, right. And silently excuses himself.
Zil will follow. A couple things that Zil would
Did
like
they
to do.
tell Six to leave?
Six, you were told that you could come do jobs with us. You don't have to stay exactly in that room or anything, but just don't leave Haven, kind of, or the area.
Iskandar will be
they-
like,
They
Iskandar will go be
offered
like,
to stay, but they didn't say.
they
No,
never
please
said, they
go
actually
away.
basically said, go with your captain, basically.
Yeah.
Do I
Well,
know
they
that he said
implied
that?
it, but they didn't actually
they-
say it.
They
That's
didn't
the
actually
They
problem
say
didn't
with
say
Six.
it straight up.
Zil would grab your arm, walk you out of the room. Zil's not going to let you stay there. Come on, Six.
They wanted me to wait.
You can wait, but you don't have to wait in this room. Besides,
Okay,
business we have to
we'll
do.
stand outside.
Come on, Six. She'll kind of drag on your arm. It's possible to wait while not standing still.
Very well.
Zell has a couple of things that she would like to do before they bunk. I assume it's like
It's,
midday,
Yeah,
late, or
it's-
early afternoon.
yeah, it's afternoon, definitely.
Afternoon. Okay. Zill would like to Excuse me. Find a place that, preferably like somewhere within the Inquisition, where she can find reagents for spells.
Okay.
Specifically, DM, on my staff, the second to last spell, the one that requires 10 charges, I still have to have the material component for that, yes?
You don't.
I don't? This is fucking bullshit.
You don't.
I'm OP as fuck, guys.
But did I have the little note about it in there?
Do
I thought I had to recreate the item a couple times, so it might have gotten missed on one of them. There's a note that if you use that ability, there is a 50% chance that you won't be able to use it for another year.
it does not say that in here at all.
Okay, so
I
that
am
got
fine with
missed.
that being the case.
That got
I'm fine with
missed.
that being the case, though.
But yes, that is a thing. I'll add it later. I'll go back and add it later.
Okay.
Since it got missed. I had to like
Also-
recreate like 10 times so I get that right.
Also, if you are going to edit it again, it doesn't override my maximum or my existing charisma score. I manually went in and changed that,
Okay.
but you can make it so the item does it directly.
Okay. Okay, I'll see if I can figure that out.
Anyway, hi guys. Sorry about that. So Zill does not need to go get a material component. That's a thing. Zill would like to find a way of setting up the cup to create. Basically, is there a water fountain that she can use to turn it all into holy water? Is that a thing? Like, it would be really cool if there was just this like one giant fountain that was nothing but holy water all the time.
That is probably a thing. It's probably in one of the temples.
Okay. At some point she would take some of her holy water, which she would have kept some of the holy water. She'll put more holy water in the cup and basically just create infinite holy water. And she doesn't want to leave the cup here. She wants to take it back to the Zenith, but
Okay.
she will for now let the cup overflow with holy water. That being said, can I add some vials of holy water?
Yeah, you can just take how much are you wanting, like, just so I know. You have to go buy vials basically, but
Right. I would say at least 3 for me. Does anyone else want vials of holy water? Or flasks of holy water as they are?
Yeah, Dion would
How many you want?
as many as you can get.
I mean, we've got infinite holy water, so
As many vials as we have that he can
we can
hold.
buy vials. We're in the town.
He'll want a good handful then.
Okay.
13's a good number.
He wants 13.
okay.
I will take 3 is what I was going to do. I'll take 4.
John's got too many vials and too many daggers. He has no more pockets for them all.
He has
Lol.
a bandolier for vials and a bandolier for daggers.
I love
It's
it.
just so
Pretty good.
much.
Six
It's really funny. I picture him like Sylvester Stallone with like a couple of machine guns, but it's like
Yeah.
vials and daggers as opposed
Except,
to like bullets.
except he's got.
Is he shirtless? Is he Rambo?
He's also
Shirtless
got
and
like
covered in
super
and
long,
he-
like
so he's got the 2 bandoliers, one for daggers, including he needs to get a new wooden dagger. He's gonna see if there are more at home.
lol.
And then he's got the other one that has vials on it, which
And
would
he's
have a
dual
variety.
wielding whips.
and dual wielding whips instead of that. And he's
I
got
love
a
it.
bow and a quiver of arrows on his back as well.
It's pretty perfect. I love it.
I just need explosive arrowheads, and I've got it.
yeah. So I'll take some holy water. How many can I get?
Technically as many as you
Or-
want. We just have to buy the flasks. How much is each flask? I mean, the holy water itself is
I'm gonna say you could probably get 20 vials for a gold. Just like empty vials.
Cool. He's got 13. I've got 4. That puts us up to 17. 6. You want 3?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to remove 1 gold from my inventory, and we have a bunch of vials.
Cool.
Of holy water. Yay, holy water. Given the fact that we're about to be potentially be fighting vampires, it's good. It's good stuff.
Okay. Anything else?
Alright, did you take any?
Nope, I'm good.
He doesn't like the sun.
I hate the sun.
Untouched water.
Doesn't like killing.
So what
And I
fountain
can
did...
make my own.
So Zill, what fountain did you go to do this? Like, create a fountain of holy water? Did you go to, like, a specific temple?
It would be a Palor.
You
I mean, we're in the Inquisition Hall, the main Inquisition Hall. I'm sure they have a Temple of Palor.
The Inquisition Hall does not have temples, because it's focused on the Inquisition. There is a Temple of Palor in the city.
Okay. Zill would have made her way there to do all of this.
Okay.
Zill would have been incognito, wearing a cloak, no wings out, definitely not drawing attention to who she is while they walk.
Are you going to give the chalice to the Everflowing Chalice to the temple, or are you going to just fill up their fountain with holy water?
Hi, I'm Ziliana Arios. Here, have infinite holy water.
Because, like, if you walk in and just start pouring a random liquid into a fountain in the middle of the temple, they're going to try to stop you.
No, she would, okay, I guess we're gonna do this. She would walk in and probably seek out whoever the head priest is in the hall.
Okay. There is a human that appears to be one of higher ranking. You can tell by the way he wears his robes.
She would recognize the robes.
Yep.
As they enter, she would take her cloak off, and she's wearing her acolyte robes, which I feel are probably going to be unique compared to literally everyone else, given her status.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your robes almost, like, if you follow the patterns, your robes represent you being the highest rank in the church, but you're not.
I'm the Pope's daughter.
Basically. Yeah.
Adopted daughter.
Because Blackbriar is the head of all Palorian religion.
Yeah.
And he raised you.
So I would take off that and the cloak and reveal my attire, and I would approach. Excuse me, are you the head priest here?
Yes, my name is Navin.
Hello, Navin. My name is Ziliana.
And in that moment, the realization will hit him and be like, "Oh, Divine One, it is a pleasure to meet you." Actually, he's probably met you before. It is
Meet you again.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Of course. I actually come bearing a gift. May I see your fountain, please?
Of course. And he'll lead you to it's not a very big fountain. It's a small one, but it's crafted out of a yellow gemstone. The entire fountain. That
I like it.
That's like golden color.
Mm-hmm. The Zill will just walk up to it, and so tell me how. Zill would know this, but tell me how it works. I know that. How does holy water work? Does adding some holy water turn all water into holy water like it does in like actual Christianity? That's how holy water works, supposedly. You know,
if it has to be a certain proportion.
Okay.
Like if you dumped a vial of holy water in the ocean, it would not turn the whole ocean holy water.
Right. How much holy water would I have to put in this fountain in order to make the fountain holy fountain?
I'm gonna say you know how much, but it's like just like a minute or two of pouring it, you'll be enough.
Okay. yeah, Zil will do the thing. The fuck? I think D&D Beyond updated their page, and it's screwing with my dark mode.
Oh no.
What is it? Ceremony. That's the one. What the fuck is the name of the spell that creates holy water?
Ceremony costs 25 gold
Plus
pieces.
water.
Or silver? 25
Silver. It's plus water. You
gold
touch
pieces
one vial of
worth
water
of
and cause it
silver.
to become holy. It takes an hour of casting time to create a spell. Wow.
It's
This
a
is an
ritual, yeah.
it's great.
This is an incredibly valuable asset.
Right. I was like, without the chalice, how hard would it be to turn an entire fountain into holy
This
water?
much?
This
It would
is
take
insane.
multiple people days.
Yeah.
It would, yeah. Basically, it would probably take about a week of dedicated.
Constant casting
Yes.
all day, everyone. Yeah.
Basically, you
So
would
Zil-
create a vial and pour it into the fountain, basically,
Mm-hmm.
is the way they would do it.
So Zil is going to set it up where she's going to prop it in a way that it is just constantly pouring about as quickly as it can without tipping all the way over.
Okay.
And she's going to explain to the guy, I don't want to do it in character because of, time. She's going to explain to the guy that this is creating holy water and that she is going to turn their entire fountain into holy water so that it will be able to provide holy water to anyone who needs it. She's just turned one of the most expensive commodities into
An available resource.
available resource.
Totally worthless. Everyone's got it.
It's not worthless. We're about to be fighting fucking
I'm
hella
kidding.
vampires. No, I know you're kidding.
Supply and demand. It's worthless.
What we need is tranquilizer darts that are full of holy water and shoot them at vampires. That is what I want to do, but I am not that character.
You're not a gunslinger, sorry.
I'm not a gunslinger. I can't
I
make
mean,
tranquilizer
I
darts
can
full of
throw
holy water.
darts. Can
I don't
make
think
darts?
we have. I don't think we have trank darts. Anyway.
I'll ask Klaus to make some.
Wall.
Okay.
So we'll have I'll have that explanation and pour the water.
Okay.
And then once there is enough water that it's holy enough.
you get a crowd of people that gather around to watch. You're used to this because this is your everyday
I am.
life when you're...
Point of order, do not have my wings out right now.
Okay.
Because that's more attention than she wants right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, once she's done with that, she's got nothing left to do for the day. She'll follow around whatever anyone else wants to do.
Okay.
Leon, didn't you want to go back to your house and see if you had any more wooden daggers? Dion, where did you get that bag of chips? I would ask for one, but they're made of corn, if I'm not mistaken.
Wheat and corn, yeah.
Wheat and corn? Yeah. So was that a yes? You want to go back to your house and find a dagger? He's nodding yes.
Okay. Okay.
I have
So...
to do a couple other things as well.
A what? He's... Never mind.
He
Go
has to
ahead.
do a couple of other things.
Yes.
So Dion leads the way through the city. Zil, you're the only one that has been to Dion's house.
In this group, yes.
Yes. You guys walk through, and it begins to get to the much more, upper class level of the city. There's
Mhm.
large sprawling yards and large houses, and you're working your way through the city, and then, Dion, you turn into a yard. And you walk up to this huge house. Everyone in tow, I take it.
Assuming they're following me, yes.
I don't suspect we're going to be
Yeah.
separating.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay. As you walk up to the house, someone opens the door and goes, "Master Dion, it is good to see you again."
Is this
Hello,
Smithers?
Willifred. How are you?
Oh,
What was his name again?
Is it Willifred?
It's Willifred, yes.
Okay.
I forgot the name, so I was hoping you
Wow.
remembered.
Just remembered it.
You did
How's it
remember.
spelled? Is it spelled anything like Pine Lope?
Nope. It's Willifred.
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 Willifred. Okay.
It's
Will-
Willie without the E.
Willifred.
Willifred. Willifred. It's one word. Willifred.
Oh, we don't have a Fred who's watching yet.
Lol.
Will or Fred.
Will or Fred.
Hey,
So,
Willifred.
Anyway.
I never could remember his name as a kid, so now he's just Willifred.
Lol.
Hello, Willifred. I hope your health is holding.
as
Unless it was
always,
bad, then I hope it's improved.
as always, working for you, Xenos, keeps me on my toes.
I would imagine.
Is there anything I can
Probably
do for you today? Or are you just home to relax?
What's relax?
Neither. I'm just here to get a few things, and I'll be on my way.
Okay.
You know, I was never comfortable here anyway.
Do your friends need refreshments? I can show them to the parlor.
Absolutely.
He'll be like, right this way then. And he'll motion for you three to follow him. And he'll take you to a room to the right where Dion, you'll probably go to the left because that's where the library's at.
Okay.
So you guys all go into this room. There's a raging fire.
Oh, point of order real quick. Has Zil given him an item yet?
Not yet. Not till
Okay.
tonight.
Sorry, go on.
And then, so it's a nice, super warm, inviting room. There's a table in the middle and a bunch of chairs. Like they're covered in the typical like Xenos family colors. Like is what the sofas and chairs are like all like decorated in. It's very much the showroom for when company comes over. But he's like, have a seat here and I'll return with refreshments.
Red and gold.
Red velvet.
Oh, red velvet.
upholstery. Yeah.
Ooh.
Is there
And then there's
any-
gold decals along that are holding the upholstery on.
Is there any paintings of like the family members or anything like that?
I'm certain there are.
Yes, there would be.
No
Is there-
Dagmar. For sure, no
Is this-
Dagmar.
No, that's not what I'm asking. It's like a rich people's study, right?
Yes.
It's got one like gigantic fucking painting of somebody.
Yep.
Probably Iskandar.
Iskandar is right above the fireplace.
Okay, 6 is just he's looking at that painting right now.
Okay. The Willifred will be like, have a seat. Is there requests on refreshments? Or I can just bring what is open right now?
The urge to jokingly say holy water is hilarious to me right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Out of character, it's hilarious. So would never.
Yeah.
No, I'm just fine, thank you. She's back incognito.
And Dion will say, like, from a distance away, feel free to give them the tour.
Okay. Willifred will acknowledge it and be like, yes, sir. And then he'll walk off into another room and come back with a tray of cheeses, fruits, and a bottle of wine with some glasses.
Zil is
There's 3
quiet.
glasses.
Of course.
And he'll begin pouring glasses for each of you without even asking. And then
Zil
set them
is-
down.
quietly regretting not asking for meat.
You guys will see 6 kind of like start to like shimmer, and then he is going to change into what's his name?
Iskandar?
Iskandar.
See, now this is
Zil just face
I'm gonna
palms.
this.
Willifred has his back to you at the moment, so he does not see this.
6, I would not recommend.
Oh no!
I mean-
No! Let him. Let's see how this plays out.
Willifred will be like, what? And he'll like turn around and glance over and be like, oh, sir, when did you get home?
Zill's
I
just
just walked
shaking
in
her
with
head.
them.
Willifred will
6,
be
it's
confused.
not nice to impersonate other people.
And then it'll click in his head and be like, oh. Because he now catches that you're replicating the picture, because you're wearing the same clothes as the picture.
What? I'm not impersonating anyone.
Well, not intentionally. Perhaps next time. I don't even know how to.
Does
Never
6
mind.
know that he did it?
No.
But do they know that 6 doesn't know that he did it?
Zill
Zill's insight.
probably would.
She would at this point realize 6. Zill will pull a mirror out of her pocket. A specific silverback mirror that probably has the
Makes it sound like it's got gorillas on it.
wall.
It's not warm to the touch anymore.
It's not warm to the touch?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. I assume the silver part there.
Yeah.
She will hold it up so that 6 can see himself. You seem
Does
to
it
have changed
show
your
it?
appearance.
No. Damn.
Huh?
What?
Does that show it? Would it show me that I look different?
What is this ability?
It's this guy's self.
Yeah, you would see what your outside appearance is.
But if I were to look like down at myself, I would look normal.
No,
You
you
would.
would.
You would see the disguise.
You would see the disguise.
He's like looking at himself like. I think this is an ability I've had. That perhaps my regaining my memories has unlocked. I did not
Interesting.
mean to do it. I was just looking at the photo.
Well, it seems like you've learned something new about yourself. Though, I might suggest that you be careful with it, because some people may not take kindly to you appearing to be someone else.
Dion did tell me to find myself.
I don't think
This is
yourself is High Inquisitor. She says, chuckling. Are you able to turn into me?
I believe so. And he will kind of like look at Zell for a second. I'm gonna cast it again.
Say again. You're really quiet. Can you I don't know. I have you maxed out and you're way quieter than everyone else.
Gosh, man.
I don't know. My thing is at max.
He's pretty normal for me.
Yeah, he sounds normal for me.
I mean,
so-
at that point he was, but right before that I couldn't hear him very well.
Hmm.
Anyway, so you cast it again to make yourself look like...
Zill.
Huh. That's really neat. Zill will... I mean, Zill can see through it anyway, but Zill will kind of reach out and just feel the difference between the image and what he actually feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, would Zill even see this with True Sight?
She sees both, basically.
Okay.
She can
I feel like it's probably a transparent overlay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm going to give you the same warning that I gave, it was Mud the Changeling?
Yes.
Yes. No, yes. I'm going to give you the same warning that I gave Mud. Try not to impersonate any of us intentionally. Okay?
Now that I know how to do it, I believe I can control it.
Still nods. Good. Good.
He looks
I'm
at
glad.
Shorak. Cast it again.
You suddenly feel really slow.
Shark doesn't react to this at all.
I'm kind of like standing next to Jorak, like doing like trying to like copy him, like see if I can make it look like I'm Jorak.
Zil thinks it's adorable.
I'm just sitting on the couch, not paying attention to it.
Zil would like to try the wine.
It's a very fine wine. Like,
It's very, very, very fun.
it's a red.
Zil's gonna prestidigitation it to taste like her favorite cider.
Okay.
Subtly.
Jorak's sitting on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay. So let's jump over to Dion now. Okay, so you walk into the library.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you know that there is the... You want to do that thing right now? Or are you wanting to wait?
I was figuring I'd wait until I have a certain conversation.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I'm just looking for gear right now.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay, so you're on your way to the armory and the area where the armory's at, and you glance over and you see a shelf that you remember from your training that your mom never let you go and read books from.
mm-hmm.
It's labeled Prophecies,
Fuck.
and something about it just draws your attention.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Dion literally said "fuck" out loud as soon as he realized it was drawing his attention. He'll go over.
Okay. On the shelf, there's a number of books, but there's one that's kind of just like standing out a little bit. And you recognize it because it's got the Xenos family crest on it. On the binder, but there's no name.
Is it like locked away, or is it just out in the open?
It's just sitting on a shelf. But you
Right.
know that when you were training and you were in the library, your mom was always there, and she never let you read books from that shelf. Ever.
Mommy never let me play with the good toys.
Yeah.
I grabbed the book.
Okay.
And I set it down, like with its binder on. I'm assuming there's a place to sit it down.
Yes.
I set it down.
There's reading tables all over, so
Sure. I go over to one of those. I set it down on with the binder on the table. I close my eyes and I just pull apart the front and the back, and I look at whatever page it settles.
okay. It like kind of does like that like fanning out, and it comes to settle on one page. And it settles on this page because there's a piece of paper stuck inside. It's small. But if you glance at the page says seventh son of the seventh son.
Okay. I'll go ahead and pull that. I'll read the page, and then I'll take the piece of paper out, and I'll see what's on the piece of paper, if anything.
Okay. Here.
Unless it's just a bookmark.
It's not a bookmark. I'm going to actually send it to you in a message.
Oh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Is Dion
I,
okay?
I make sure I read the page that the prophecy is on.
It's the seventh
To
son prophecy.
I don't know that as a player or a character. There's so many different seventh son things. Oh, did you already send it to me?
It's the same one that Zill had read to you.
That's right. Where is that? We have it somewhere.
I can send it to you again if you need it.
That'd be great.
I'm back. Did I miss anything in character?
No.
Okay. I went
It's
AFK.
all just been Dion, so.
Yeah, I went AFK not for like leaving Dion
We're-
alone,
we're
but because
doing
I actually had
public
to
whispers.
AFK. Public whispers.
It's basically that, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
good.
pin both of these things.
Also, I'm sorry. I will stop distracting you with pictures on Tumblr. I was stumbling.
It's
and
okay.
missed-
I can just do it this way. I don't want to ruin your fun. Sorry. Okay, Dion will just be like super confused. He
Go ahead and make
will
an insight
talk-
check. Make an insight check for me
Okay.
on
He's gonna
the
make
letter.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I need to refresh my thingies here.
No worries.
I may have messed up my proficiencies. I think I tried to keep them as close to what they were, but I think I may have messed them up because I lost my original thing when I did the rework.
Gotcha.
Ooh, glad it wasn't a disadvantage. 12.
Okay. Okay. Let's jump into whispers real quick.
Oh, sorry, DJ.
I'm gonna turn on really loud music. Give me a sec.
Let me know when she's got her music on.
Okay. Let me know when you're. Just give me a thumbs up when you're good. Alright, she's gonna listen to some Powerwolf.
Okay.
Armata Strigoi.
Powerwolf is
Go
good.
for it.
They
are.
You...
They're on my Dion Zenos playlist, actually.
Nice. You recognize the handwriting.
Okay.
It was when you were a kid.
Okay.
But the handwriting is that of Agris Helios.
Okay. Do I know? My assumption is going to be that, given the page that it was on and whose library it was in and what book it was, that P was my mother. I don't think that's a far cognitive leap for Dion.
You know that she was hiding something. And
Okay.
it had to revolve around that bookshelf, and that's why she wouldn't let you take the books off of it. So, I think with that insight, you can weasel out you recognize the handwriting, and I think you get the idea that your mom was slipping notes back and forth with someone using this bookshelf. Because your father is not interested in prophecies, you know that.
Right.
He has no interest in prophecies. The prophecies was your mother's domain.
Gotcha. Does Dion know that his father is the seventh son? He probably would have had history lessons.
I think Dion would know that. Your
Yeah,
mother
seems
would have
appropriate.
definitely let you all know that, because she does heavily believe in prophecy.
So, shit. Then I would be the seventh son. And Dion, that just clicked in Dion's mind. Dion takes just a step, an unconscious or subconscious rather, step back. I need to go back to the okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk
So
about?
now he's thinking like, well, he's just thinking out loud to himself. Am I going to fall? Is this? And now he's like, the pack? Am I guiding someone? He's just freaking out over the prophecy and whatever. Like internally mostly, but he says a couple little things quietly out loud. He's gonna slam it shut. He's gonna leave the note in there, but he's gonna write his own copy of it.
Okay.
Actually, he's just gonna trace over it.
Okay.
And then write it down in the same handwriting. And then he's going to close it up and put it away. And that's not what he came in here for, though, right?
No.
Obviously.
That's obviously not what he came in here for.
Right.
But
does he even know why he found himself in the library?
You were going to the library to get armor, and get weapons. You wanted to replace your wooden dagger, and
okay.
I didn't know.
All
I thought you were wanting to do a little bit of research and stuff too.
I was when I was gonna be doing
yeah.
It doesn't fit anymore for me.
Yes, I know that now. So
Dion's actually also not getting armor because he's monk.
Mm-hmm. So
he's actually going to be putting his armor away.
Okay, so let's jump back into the regular channel. You can let Zil know.
Sounds good.
So we have are like the old handheld ones.
Okay, we're back.
They also had a push to talk. So my hand would be like clenched the whole time I was working.
Oh Jesus!
So my whole left fucking elbow, like I can't extend it past a certain point. Or,
Yeah,
like,
so-
Six
Hi.
broke himself?
no, this is in real life.
Oh.
Okay,
I was deafened, so I have no idea what those two were doing.
that's okay.
Yeah, we stuck his feet in the fire this time.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I just heal myself.
Okay, so Dion, after your little
Did I
journey,
find a wooden dagger?
you will, but on your way to the armory, you instinctually glance over, and you see the large altar to Palor.
This is the thing that I was going to do after
Yep,
I got
I'm-
the certain
I'm just
okay.
creating the scene for you.
Thanks.
You then walk up to another door that has a that basically has like, it's almost like one of those magical like handprint doors. You have to be of Xenos blood to open the door.
Gotcha. Does it
Blood magic.
poke my finger and drain my blood to
No,
test it?
you just place your hand on the stone and the door will unlock.
Okay.
Okay.
So no monster's gonna bite my hand off. Got
No.
it.
So you push the door open
I don't
And you
know,
go
your
in.
house maybe.
and yeah. So
Okay.
you do find a wooden dagger. You do notice that there is a new addition to the room that you don't recognize. It's a belt fastened around a mannequin, and it actually has. It's kind of like, it gives you kind of like a naturey feel.
Seems magical.
It does seem magical.
Is there anything like engraved on it or like embossed or whatever you call
see
it?
runes that you recognize and you know that they're runes for basically adding strength.
Interesting. I grab it.
Okay. Anything
And,
else you want to do in the armory?
Well, I'll take it off the mannequin and then actually take it, not just grab a hold of it. Semantics.
Mm-hmm.
I got the wooden dagger.
Yep.
Is there anything else of that? I'm gonna take my armor off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it up on a shelf.
Okay. There's actually a mannequin that's designated for you.
Okay. I'm gonna put my armor up there.
Okay.
It's gonna be clunky to carry around, and Dion's not gonna need it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think, unless there's anything else he sees in here that anyone would want. He still has all his arrows. He hasn't fired an arrow in months.
Yeah.
Most enemies have come right up to him, so
Yeah.
he hasn't had to do any chasing. Yeah, that's unless there's anything else in here that pops out at him, he's gonna just leave.
Okay.
That's what he came in here for.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll head back over to the foyer where you see.
I'll toss the belt in my back. So.
Okay. You'll see two Joraks and No Six and Zill.
Yeah, one of the Zoraks
Zill is drinking wine.
Looking at the other one and copying everything. Like trying to act like
Dion is going to walk up to them and just touch both of them. So he knows for sure
your
which one.
hand passes through me.
Okay, so he knows exactly which one is which one then.
I love how you don't even question it. You're
Done
just
that
like,
by the one that looked annoyed versus the one that was mimicking.
Yeah, I
But
mean that's what I assumed, but I still wanted to double check.
But he's never seen it.
When you walk into the room, Dion,
I've
Williford
seen illusion work before. What's up?
Williford excuses himself when you walk into the room. So, basically, he was kind of just like standing there, just watching over to make sure they got everything. And now that you're there, he's excusing himself and moving on to his regular duties.
Of course, Williford. So, Zill, Jorax. First off, Dion's gonna reach into his bag. I think you might like this, and he tosses the belt at Jorak.
Ooh.
is that what he says in character?
No, that's what
I
DJ
believe.
says. I just look at the belt.
I have a feeling that will make you stronger.
My pants stronger.
And then he just kind of you guys will notice that he has a wooden dagger back in the empty slot in his dagger belt. The bandolier, his dagger bandolier. So I
Yes.
came across some interesting information.
Oh.
Yes. And he'll just hand a piece of paper over to Zill without like looking at her. Just be like, you should read this.
Do you want me to send it to her? Or do you want to
go
read?
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and send it to her. Because he's not going to say it out loud. And
I really want to see her face right now.
her face is, I'm reading something face. And he's just watching Six pretend to be Jorak. Is Six like pretending to put a belt on now?
No.
I don't know if Jorak
He's
is
just
putting
kind of like doing his like mannerisms.
Gotcha.
Like
You know,
he's trying
Six, when I
to
said
act
I
annoyed,
wanted you to
doing it.
When I said I wanted you to find yourself, this is not exactly what I meant. You're finding yourself as other people at the moment.
No, I found a new ability.
Wonderful. I
Your
take it
father
this is an
actually taught
illusion.
it to me.
Really?
I pointed at the painting.
Dion just like frowns and looks back and forth between the painting and Six for about 2 seconds, and then he just closes his eyes and nods like this is normal. This is Six.
You'll have to ask in
Yes.
characters, though.
I was looking at it, and then they said that I looked like
Okay.
him.
Well, that is definitely something quite useful. You should practice that, but be careful because some people don't like having their image copied.
I am practicing it.
Hey, Zill, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
He goes back to
Where is it? It is. 15.
Okay. In this room, you see a painting labeled with that name.
Okay.
The person in it is a kid,
Okay.
probably about 8.
Okay. Thank you.
Now I want to know what name she's talking about, because that wouldn't be anything that I just handed her.
Yeah, it would.
Are you sure you handed me the right thing?
He didn't hand me anything with names on it.
It had a name in it.
There were 2 letters.
Put it in the 3-way chat, Dan. Whatever it is, put it in our 3-way chat so that we are all aware of what was sent to me.
Down here.
I'm wondering if you sent me the wrong one.
You sent me initials, Dan.
Yeah, but there's a name in the...
Oh. I see it now. I didn't see it 10 seconds ago. Gotcha.
Okay. We're good.
Okay, but yeah, no, there's a picture of that person up on the wall. And they appear to be about 8.
That's okay. That makes more sense now. I didn't see that the first time either. I don't know why my brain just read right over it.
Lol. So Zill is inquisitively looking at it and back at the painting and then this and looks up at Dion, who's probably not paying attention to her at the moment. And then she'll fold it up and put it away. She'll slide it into her magical book. Okay. Yeah. Are we doing anything else in the house? Are we fun role playing? What's up?
You will
Put my
need
belt
to-
on.
Willifred will poke his head back in the room. Master, are you and your companions going to be staying the night? Should I prepare rooms?
I wouldn't want to impose on Father. I should probably find another place to stay.
I don't think
Zill
it would.
is visibly relieved.
Willifred was like, as you will. You know that there's plenty of rooms. You'd probably never even run into your father.
Trust me, Wilfred.
I can put you in one of the other far wings, and...
Would you like to stay here? Dion looks at the group uncomfortably.
My belt and my pants. No.
Oh god.
Get
Zill.
comfortable.
I probably should actually. There's some.
Oh.
Yes.
I suppose
Yes.
there's not a problem.
As in the far wing would be good.
I'll prepare the most isolated wing for you guys.
Thank you. Not the haunted one, please.
Oh, sounds so fun.
He'll make
sorry,
a
was-
he'll make a joke,
Sorry,
be
was
like
Simon there?
he'll be like
What?
the
I
whole
heard
hut.
Simon.
Oh.
Willifred will just be like, Sir, you know this whole house is haunted, right? And then he'll walk away.
Yes, I was hoping we'd fix some of it though.
I mean,
It was
That sounds like-
Zill. It was him jesting.
oh, I know. So is she. That sounds like
Dion's not. Dion's this more dark humor, jesting like it feels real.
oh, I love it.
So Zorak, what are you doing with that belt?
I put it on. And
'Kay.
take off my old belt and put the new one on.
Okay.
Like a bandana.
Okay. Are you going to spend the time to attune to it?
Didn't know I needed to do that.
It's a magical item. You have to attune to it. We can just say you
You
don't
have it
know,
on
and
your
you
board.
just put it. You just put it on, and then after an hour, it just automatically activates. That can be a thing.
I was gonna say, is it an object that actually requires attunement?
It does require attunement.
Okay.
Okay, well then I'm going to.
Does he know it's magical,
This
or
is-
did you just say this belt?
I said it would increase his strength. I doubt a regular belt would do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you pull it tight enough.
Give you a
Shit,
strong
okay,
back.
Out of character. Do I get rid of? So my attunement weapons are Iron Fang, which is the legendary weapon. I've got the Flame Tongue Greatsword, and
I
obviously
would
the
say
amulet.
unattune from the weapon you're not using.
Yeah, the flame tongue that you're not using. Because if
If we know you're gonna need it at some point, you can always reattune to it.
I also
If
shared
anything-
the item in the chat.
and if you unattune to that amulet, Zill will kill you.
Right, you can't unattune the
Oh.
amulet.
My God.
Zill will not kill you.
Zilla
Oh,
would have
you're
to
wearing
kill him.
shit.
The assassin
You
would.
can thank
Yeah.
6 because he was the one that rolled the d6 that picked out what it was.
You're a legend.
Holy shit.
So it's Cloud Giant.
Yep.
Wait, where did it go? Where'd you put it?
Whoa, isn't Cloud Giant one of the better ones?
It's
Roll the
it's
blade.
legendary,
27.
wondrous.
Yeah.
Strength of
Like-
27.
You put it
I have
where?
27
Oh, it's
strength.
in there. Oh wow.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Oh my
Joel.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
In case you were feeling a little underpowered,
Yeah, Jorak changes before your guys' eyes. After an hour,
He gets
Like-
swole.
he gets like
Fucking hulks
He
out,
makes-
like, literally.
basically he just makes Chuck Liddell look like a
Bitch.
wimpy kid who wrote a diary.
my Jesus, my to hit goes up from. Hold on a second. It was, or it's at 14 now, and it
Just roll it.
Wait,
roll
your
an
to
attack
hit is 14?
plus 14 now,
because it's based off his
Oh,
strength.
Yeah. no.
Okay.
and
I
it
thought you were
was
saying I thought you meant saying before you attuned to it.
9.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
9 before that.
Roll an
And that's
attack
what
for
I
me. I
have.
have to see it.
Yeah, your
Oh,
hit
I'll
is
put
better
this
than
on.
mine now.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Because mine is only
Damn.
12.
Man, the highest stat I have is a 20. I feel so weak. DM, please buff. JK, please, for the love of God, do not.
Yeah, can I get 27 dexterity, please?
I like how
31.
it
31?
says
It's a 31 to hit.
30
I like how
fucking
it says it increases your strength to 27, or it changes to 27. It doesn't have any effect if your strength is already this higher, basically. And I'm just like,
You're a
how are
dragon.
you gonna have higher? Like
Then a 27.
20 is
Yeah.
the highest you can get without magic. And if you're attuning to this, what?
I think they're trying to like prevent you from attuning to other items that give you strength bonuses.
Right?
A plus
Yeah,
one to
they don't-
magic
Yeah.
to strength or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says set, which means that it can't be modified. It's
Yeah.
set to that.
Wow.
Zorak like accidentally like rips the blankets like when he gets into bed. Like he just rips a blanket in half when he like puts it on. He's like, oh goddamn. He goes through like 3 or 4
Most of the
before he like
gift
gets
of
used to the strength.
I love it.
What
When he-
literally happens to
When he
Jorah.
sheathes his sword, does it like rip the scabbard in half?
Doesn't he have
shit,
a
I didn't
pick?
think about that. Yeah, it's a war pick.
Well, he has the flame tongue as well.
I just
When he
break that shit.
sheathes it and unattunes it.
He accidentally broke it in half. When he was attuning to the belt.
Damn. That's awesome.
Well, there you go.
Wow. Good job.
Now
Good
my
on that
character
roll.
finally makes sense.
Well, I love it. I'm so happy for you.
Same.
Belt of Cloud Giant Strength. Oof.
What was the other options?
I love that
There's
Dion
not-
just walks
yeah,
into the
There's
armory and is like,
several,
look, a
there's
legendary
several
belt.
giant belts.
Yeah.
There's 6 to be exact.
And that's
Well.
the best one.
No,
There's 7.
that's
Oh,
not the
no,
best
Dwarven
one.
kind.
There's one
I
more.
think there's one.
What
yeah.
about
There's
I rolled
29.
You rolled a 5, so yep.
What's higher, fire giant,
Nope.
Storm
stone
Giant.
giant,
29.
Giant's the highest
storm giant?
giant. Yeah.
Okay.
What is that one? Like 30?
29, I think.
29.
29.
I'm looking at it right now.
Why did
Damn.
you set it to an odd number? Because it just
Because maybe so that you can't have the next higher buff, but if you get something that reduces your score by 1, you won't lose it.
That's fair.
okay.
There's probably a game mechanic for it.
I'm sure.
There's a reason.
Wow. On a natural 1, you get a 15 to hit.
I
You
mean,
have
you still
fucking
can't
Klaus's
hit on
edition.
a natural one.
I know, but like,
But a natural 2 is a 16. Yep.
Jesus. Your natural 2 would hit me. Just your plot. Like, I have an armor class
Like
of
you
14.
basically at this point with the strength and the magical weapon, I think. Yeah, did you have? Yeah, your ability to hit is just on point.
Yeah, it's
Credit
crazy.
union.
Congrats.
All right. Congratulations.
Okay.
No need to attack
motherfucker.
recklessly either anymore, unless you're really fishing for that crit.
So,
I'm gonna attack recklessly all the time. Hey, DM question.
yes.
Oh, he's gonna go.
Can I, because of this belt, can I go through my levels and because I have like ability score improvements that I use for not feats. Can I take those off of strength and put them elsewhere?
No. Nope. Sorry, bud.
Well,
This is unbelievable.
He's like, just waste.
Fuck you guys.
Just wasted
Oh,
points
leave
now.
You just got a legendary belt handed to
It's
you.
not wasted. You wouldn't have even been able to get it. Like
All
no one
those
would even have
points are
thought of
just
you.
sitting there doing nothing.
he's just.
I
being a
auto
jerk.
go to 27.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I should take the belt back. I'll put it back.
I will
You're
take.
gonna have to wrestle me to take this thing off me.
I'll be a strength.
Still cast hold
Don't
person.
worry.
No,
I'll get you.
I'll be Nemo.
Anyway.
Jesus, this thing's insane.
Okay, so after a little while, you guys hang out in the parlor. Willifred will come back and lead you guys to the far west wing. It's basically its own independent building, connected by a hallway.
Mhm.
And you do know that
The
this
Zenith is still bigger, right?
the Zenith is technically still bigger because it's vertical.
Gotcha.
It's vertically bigger, but
The footprint,
the Xenos household takes
Length
more.
versus girth.
if you count the gardens, the gardens of the Zenith are bigger.
Okay.
But just
Not
counting the
that
building,
You know.
the Xenos mansion is bigger.
Cool.
In a footprint wise.
Still is impressed either way.
But yeah, no, it's basically its own independent building, like house with there's 12 rooms in this area.
Excellent.
You have your own private lounge. There's even a kitchen, and Williford has assigned 2 servants to man the kitchen and attend to any of your needs.
And so, even though he pretty much never acts like it, you guys are just now realizing how big and financially well off his family is.
Zil knew.
He's got it with racism out of the gate.
What?
I pretty much got it with the racism out of the gate. I pretty much understood this.
You just have the context now. It's that
You
makes
didn't. Okay, you've heard one comment in character. You've heard one comment from Dion that was
Borderline.
even potentially racist.
Guys, my strength save is plus 12.
That's fantastic.
God. What is the bonus on
Just
27?
just give me 12
Plus
hours and
8.
we'll see what it is.
Plus 8?
Wow.
Okay. When is Zil gonna
That evening. Probably whenever they're chill, ready to be done for the day. Zil is curious whether or not Willifred prepared.
I'm assuming
many rooms?
Williford prepared 4 rooms.
Yeah, he
If we have
prepared
an
4
entire wing
rooms.
to ourselves. Yeah.
He had the servants
Well,
prepare a
then-
room for each of you. Yes.
Do
Excellent.
any of them have adjoining double doors or anything?
Yeah, you could say one does.
I take the one
Okay.
opposite.
No. Dion and Zil
I
will
take
each
two.
take one.
one of the double rooms. I'd like to think that they're both double rooms. Like
For appearance's sake, Zill and Dion will each take one of the ones that has like the adjoining room. If they're both double rooms, that's great.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Sounds good.
I think we should probably roll initiative to see who goes into what room.
So 6 gets to pick, basically, right?
I
lol.
have advantage on initiative.
Do you have a +8?
I have a +2.
Okay. So,
with advantage, that's a +7.
Lol.
And mathematically, that's about how it works out.
but, okay, so you guys are, I'm assuming, probably all hanging out in the little lounge area when the servants bring in full display of food for you. There's some kind of roasted beef of some kind. It's done up with the ribs all like sticking up and all fancy, tied up with twine and marinated. And
Excellent.
there's vegetables and
Ah.
fruit and
I'm gonna dig in and I'm just like gonna fill my mouth like after presentation has been made and everything, and I'll
Mhm.
say thank you to Willifred. I'm gonna dig into that meat, and then after like my mouth is like 3/4 of the way full. Is Willifred still in the room?
no,
Or
he's
serving.
actually not there. He actually just assigned some other servants to
Okay.
serve you. But
Whatever servants are they?
they're probably going around pouring drinks for everyone right
Okay.
now.
I'll wait until they've left the room actually to do that then.
Okay,
6
so
would not let them pour anything.
Right.
That's fair.
okay, so they'll scurry off. They'll be like, "Is there anything else, Master Xenos?"
Not for now, thank you.
We'll be
Go
just
relax.
in the servants' quarters if you need us, and then they'll scurry off.
And then Dion will dig into the meat, like I said before.
Okay.
And then he'll just sit back and like let his legs slide forward. And I assume Jorak is eating and Zill is eating as well.
Zill is staring. She like during this whole presentation, she's just staring at that meat like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
Because she is, and she will eat probably more than like you see those like it's a trope, right? Where the tiny little slender woman
Mhm.
eats all of the food. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's her right now. She eats so much of the meat.
And Jorak
So
is eating
much.
too, right?
A fork.
Huh? With a fork? Is that what you said?
I broke a fork on accident.
You broke the fork. Well, don't worry. With your
Stabbed through
or
the
you can
table
just
trying
chew
to
through
stab
the fork and
I
digest.
go
whatever's left of it.
like to like stab like through the steak to like cut it like properly, and the fork goes through the plate into the table, and I like and then I just cut my steak.
The plate cracks as you put your fork through it. Maybe, and it's like you like scrunched up the metal on the fork. It's just like
Yeah.
you guys all see this and be like, "Whoa!"
Um,
I'll give
Dion's
him-
gonna.
If they put a fork in front of me, I'll give him one. I'll give him the wrong one because I guarantee that there's more than one.
Gave me a salad fork.
Yeah, I'll give you
Like
like
a
Dion-
salad. I just
bef-
used
I'll
it.
be the closest one.
Dion's gonna slide back in his chair, and he's gonna have a fork in one hand and a knife in the other, and he's gonna drop both hands to the sides, and with a mouth like 3/4 full of meat, he's just like, "Oh, I miss it. Orc is my favorite."
You said
Zill's
what?
already like, wait, what? What?
Mm.
I
And then
missed-
he just keeps chewing, and
He's
he just keeps in half an eye on DJ's face and Jorak's face.
he said orc's his favorite.
I thought he said pork, so I was
No,
like,
I
what?
said orc.
Zill just laughs. Oh, Zill eats
Trying
all
to
of it.
think.
Any that's
Do I
left
need to
over,
roll
she
like
eats all of it.
insight or something?
Make an
Oh,
insight
I
and deception,
absolutely
guys.
said it.
Make a deception
Okay.
insight
Okay.
opposed roll.
Fuck yes, dude.
Mine's still
kidding.
higher.
So you can't tell if
I've rolled
he's
like
telling.
3 nat 20s this entire goddamn campaign,
So
and I still got
Jorak, you can't tell if he's joking, but you've never seen Dion this relax, and it just comes off as a joke, but you have
And Zill's
absolutely
laughing.
no idea.
I
You're doing that.
stare at Dion in the eyes, and I take a huge bite.
I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat that? I had a coughing fit.
I stare at Dion straight in the eyes and just pick up the rest of whatever was on my plate and put it in my mouth.
I'm just imagining Six sitting in between you guys, and he's like looking back and forth, like.
I'm going to make a wisdom save to see if I can keep from
Laughing.
Choking on. No, you have to make a wisdom save to keep from laughing, and if you fail that, make a con save to keep from choking.
GM, it's your choice. I make that a 15.
I was joking.
Although technically I wouldn't have that yet. It would be lower than that.
It would be lower than that.
It
So-
shouldn't be the 13.
So you'll start laughing.
Okay, yeah, I start cracking up.
You can't keep a straight face.
Yeah,
And-
a little bit of beef comes back out of my mouth because I still have a mouthful of meat. And I'm laughing. Quite furiously.
Bazilla's just making sure you don't, actually choke on your food.
And then you see the servants peeking around the door, like trying to figure
I
out what's
wave
going
them
on.
off like
Dorner.
I'm fine.
No, this because they hear the laughing and they're like,
Oh, right. There's none
They're
of
like-
that in this house.
They're like, Dion is laughing? What the fuck just happened?
they definitely like Zill. When
Dion
you
is
see
laughing
them,
with an orc.
you see you see them, and they're like, there's actual like concern in their eyes, like what is going on?
Yeah, are they like acting weird because Jorak is a half orc?
The servants not necessarily, but if you meet any
But I
of
mean, the fact that he's with Dion.
maybe. He is wearing Inquisition colors, so they're not that like put off by it. But
What about me? Do they give a shit?
they kind of like were like, it's interesting and like weird looks, but they know what Warforged are. They've seen Warforged before.
Okay.
They're one of the main powers on Eidenville. So
Right, you're
the
just...
Xenos family has probably hosted some Warforged before.
I just
But not
looked
many.
at those ones.
They don't tend to go out very often, so like when it
But
does
I mean,
happen.
I was made in a different.
Yes, but
So I would look different.
but you're still a Warforged. So.
Yeah.
If they noticed any differences, they didn't say it out loud. They're
Yes.
not racist.
Now, what races
Wow.
are the servants?
Servants, one's a gnome, one is a halfling.
Oh,
So
Dorak
also,
considers creating an underground railroad.
I actually didn't realize.
are they wearing
realize they
like
weren't human.
towels and pillowcases and stuff? Or do they
Wow.
have clothing?
There are other servants in the house, and there are humans, and there are
I give them
other
socks.
races. It's a mixture of races. They're not so much like slave servants. They're like servants. This is their job. They get paid for it.
Yeah.
Um,
Are any of them named Dobby?
you don't know. You didn't ask their names.
Lol.
Oh,
Okay.
Dobby. Oh.
Um,
Yeah, the house.
okay.
No, I know
Um,
who you're
so I
talking
gave
about. I
them
just heard Dob. I'm playing Jorak. I would never read a sentient being. By my own volition.
I know. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Does he know?
No, he doesn't know. By one fucking point, he doesn't know.
Is there dessert?
there would be dessert. Yes.
Zill keeps eating.
It would be a fruit tart.
Oh, good. Nothing with cheese.
Zill eats all of the rest of leftover meat with a 22
A
constitution.
tort or a tart?
Tart.
Very important
Okay.
A
question.
fart.
They're two different things.
Yes. No, tart.
Such
It's
an
got
important-
like a cream filling with all the
Shit, it's
fruit
got
all
dairy
over.
in it.
I wouldn't be dead eating a tort.
Wait, you're eating a tort? A turtle?
No, it's a tart.
A legal
That's fine.
tort.
That's fine.
Turtle?
It's not very much dairy. Dion will be fine.
Yeah,
Might be a little
it's a very it's like
Lol.
a smearing
I'll
of
cast lesser
cream
restoration on you.
because a tart is like a really thin they're about maybe 2 inches tall, but it's mostly fruit and there's like a pie crust kind of thing that takes up most of it and then just a little bit of cream to hold the fruit on basically.
Mm-hmm.
So
Art.
what are you guys doing?
Typically with like a sugar glaze as well.
Art.
Is there any books in this room?
There's
the dining-
probably a little bookshelf with a study.
Since 6 is not eating, and
Are we eating in a lounge or a
Here.
dining hall?
eating,
There's a dining area,
Okay.
and then there's another lounge
Because if we were
adjoining.
eating in the lounge, it would make sense, but dining area probably doesn't have any books in it.
There's a lounge that has a bookshelf that you guys saw when you were hanging out before dinner.
is there anything that he would find interesting on the bookshelf?
There's a book labeled 101 Ways to Kill a Dragon.
It's
Okay.
Niv Mizette's favorite.
6 will read that
Okay.
while they're
Okay.
stuffing their face.
At some point, I will send you the copy of it because I had a friend write up a fake book, and it's hilarious, and I want to send it to you. But
An entire fake book
it's
Oh god.
for this campaign.
So I was gonna get it
like,
from him.
He came up with that name pretty quickly. He might actually have something.
I do have something, and I will send it to you.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna message him and see if I can get it, like right now,
I love it.
That's awesome.
and then you can.
How fast can 6 read, by the way? Can he speed read?
He can read probably pretty fast, but
He doesn't really read. He just scans it into his database.
Yeah, I'm picturing have you
Speed
seen
reading.
what's that movie? Short Circuit,
Mm-hmm.
Johnny 5.
6 is Data from Star Trek.
Yeah, 6 is absolutely
Input.
data. Personality-wise,
This is
okay.
6 is absolutely data.
I love it.
Okay. Okay. So
Input.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it's actually a pretty quick read. You get through it. You can definitely tell that this guy was his first book that he ever wrote, but most people were probably pretty pissed when they bought the book, but
Can I tell that it's not serious?
no, you actually probably would not be able to tell because
Oh no.
I hope we don't face any dragons. Oh, God damn it. He just fucked us, you guys.
but okay.
We're gonna be fucked later.
Okay, so you guys finish dinner, and you guys retire to the lounge for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Willifred
Zill goes.
Willifred will return at some point and be like, "Do you want me to inform any of your family that you are staying in the wing, Master? Or would you like to keep your on the
Doubt
down
Zoe's
low?"
around.
Did I hear him call him master?
Sorry.
Yes.
What did you say down low? What is a down low?
Not inform people that you are here. I know you and your brothers don't necessarily get along very well.
I mean, don't lie, but no need to tell anyone else.
Okay.
6 will walk up to him. And why did you call him that?
He is one of the masters of the house.
Are you a slave?
He'll be like, no, I get paid to work here. I'm the head of household.
So you choose to call him master?
Yes.
Okay.
He pays his father pays my bills. I get a place to stay, I run the kitchens, keeping the house in good condition, directing the other workers.
Jorak mentally puts his shovel away so as
who
to
are
not
also
actually
here
create an
for-
underground railroad.
And that he is the master, one of the masters of the house. So we refer to him as master.
Dion's listening to this conversation silently for the moment.
So is Zell.
But you are here freely.
I
all of
am.
you.
And we are. Well, yes, we all choose to stay here because we get paid to do this job.
Six will be happy with that answer.
Okay. And then he will head off. He just needed to know if he was going to inform other family members that you were here if they show
Right.
up.
Six, it's not the same thing as what you might have thought it was. They are expected to behave a certain way when they're at work, when they're here. And most of them live on the premises, or very near. But they are not slaves. They are not controlled beyond their willingness to be controlled. And they make a better living and have better living conditions than most of the populace.
Yes, I noticed your house was much larger than most people's.
Yes. We're nobles. One of the oldest families of the Empire.
How old are you?
I'm 32. My family is... Well, that's just me. My family is centuries older.
I mean,
We were speaking
millennia.
Millennia, actually.
Yeah,
I was
because
like,
your family fought in... Your family
Six
was...
killed part of your family, or at least you tried.
Yeah, your
Point of order, you're 33 now, Dion.
You are 33
That's
now.
true. I'm sorry. I'm 33. I'm still getting used to it. I do that every year, for at least a few months. Especially when I lose 6 of them, apparently. Or however many it was.
I have
You'll
just
need to-
never heard anyone other than a slave use that term.
It's actually relatively common in certain places of employment.
Also,
such
if
as
you've
this.
heard Mister, it means the same thing.
In this
It's
context.
just a more casually used term. But yes, it's...
Be surprised how many people call me Mistress Zoliana or
Not
Mistress
a-
Serios.
Not everyone treats them very well. And they don't all have great lives, but on the whole, servants have better lives than peasants.
I don't want to devolve this into a discussion about class warfare, so
Oh, absolutely not.
I will leave it as that because Six would absolutely
keep questioning.
question this repeatedly.
And
like, why?
Dion
do
would
you
have
have
as long a conversation about it as Six wanted within
Yeah.
reason.
I know that this would take.
Zil would get up and go to bed at some point.
Yeah, kind of glance over that.
Anything else
You
you
guys
want to do
catch
this
a glimpse
evening?
of Jorak just like flexing in a mirror for some reason.
Oh yeah, there is actually a huge mirror that will actually be your whole body that you could go over to and
I'm
admire
for
your
sure doing that.
Zil retires to her bedroom.
There's probably a wall mirror in some place of this house as well. definitely in the
Or their
there's,
ceiling.
there's probably a hard like a polished hardwood floor with like a railing
I
against
flex into the railing.
This is like
Look
the
at
Palace
myself.
of Versailles, like kind of house.
It's a pretty freaking big house, and
Like it's a
well
palace,
off. Like
but not a
like
house.
we're not like nobles who have lost their fortune. We're nobles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So
they're
it's
the
like a palace.
foundation of the empire. Noble.
Yeah.
So his father is the head inquisitor of the entire Inquisition in the capital city of our entire nation. He's
And my uncle is the general of the army.
right. He's basically a prince.
And
Yeah,
and
Effectively.
Zill, you would also know that one of Dion's ancestors is actually the founder of the Inquisition.
Yeah. Like Dion is a prince. Plus, without the,
Without the royalty.
We're not-
Without the
yeah,
charming.
Yeah.
all. Oh, he's
But,
charming. as
Yeah.
hell,
So,
though.
anyways, for like the discussion, I don't want to get into it, but like
Right.
6 would be like, I don't understand why you get all of this, and there are people essentially not starving, but like peasants.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no, absolutely. Dion will talk to him a little bit about it, and just to, without actually like really getting into it, he'll say something along the lines of, "I don't understand it either, other than people we." He'll explain basically oligarchy, and that one of the things that keeps us in this position is our willingness to sacrifice our entire lives to the nation, and our lives for the nation.
That's
talking
a legit.
about leaders,
Uh,
but not their wealth.
It's
what,
less
what
like
was that?
I said, but not their wealth.
This is a conversation.
Yeah. Well, Dion,
Yeah,
as you
this is why I
noticed,
just
is not the same. It does probably seem confusing to 6, because this lifestyle
very
is not the way Dion
Lips.
presents himself, nor the way he lives.
Just
That
wait till you
too.
see Zill's house.
Dion's
He
like
has
Jeff,
been-
Jeff Bezos
so-
is like estranged child who like gets all of the inheritance.
Oof.
6 has either been a slave with literally nothing, a living with monks who basically live on nothing, or like in the wilds with Cricket, and then you guys. Like that's his entire life.
Yeah.
like,
Cricket and me, dude.
well, no, he was with Cricket before he met you. That's what I mean.
And then he'll say,
And then
because
Cricket
you-
joined the Inquisition and 6 joined with her.
Yeah, 6
I'm
joined.
Yeah.
I'm hurt by this.
What
Lol.
are you hurt by?
Jorak, not
Being
Or-
disregarded.
6.
Go
Disregarding
flex
me
in
just
the
now.
mirror. Okay.
Oh. I would happily continue this conversation, 6, but I am going to retire for the evening. There's still a couple things I need to do.
Zill's already disappeared into her room.
Yeah, when Dion stands up to leave, I'll get up and like sarcastically bow at him.
6 will give him the same bow, same sarcastic bow.
Dion will walk out and leave the room while they're doing that, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I forgot," and he'll flip them off, and then he'll walk out of the room again.
Exactly what I was wanting.
I love it.
Jorak,
hmm
what does that symbol mean? And he'll flick off Jorak.
Oh God!
I just walk away. I shove 6.
6 legitimately doesn't know.
6
Uh,
was flying.
can I
breaks half the room.
Dodge.
Lol.
Not with a plus 15 to hit.
Said he shoved.
I don't know.
It's still a strength check.
Not for my acrobatics sake. For
He can
dexterity.
use his
Wow.
acrobatics to try to...
No. I
Can
meant
roll it?
it's still a 6 check, strength check from DJ.
Yeah.
If you're doing
Yeah.
athletics versus acrobatics.
That fucking
Athletics check?
Do it. Roll it.
17. He's probably gonna beat me.
You just
It's
go to
actually not very high for your.
you go to push, and you all of a sudden you just like kind of roll your shoulder 6, and he just like pushes past you.
Are you not proficient in athletics?
I am.
He got a plus
You got a
12
plus
to
12.
athletics.
I rolled a fucking
He just-
5.
He rolled
Okay.
Yeah, I
so
rolled
bad.
really low.
My rolls are back to normal.
I
rolled
love
one
it.
nat 20. I won't see another one for a fortnight. That's fine.
I love
Lol.
it. In-game Fortnite.
For a
Wait,
year,
I'm
fuck
trying-
that.
oh,
I mean,
you're
it's
the
been...
magic weapon. That's why your hit is higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You
What's
shove
next?
him with your weapon. Dion will go find his room adjacent to Zill's, and then he will knock on the door that conjoins.
Come in.
Lol.
Sorry, wrong room. And he'll walk across the hall to the other set of rooms that are conjoined and knock on that door.
Yes.
Lol.
God damn it.
He'll
6, you're in the wrong room.
Oh,
Yes, you should be the one across from conjoined with Jorax, not across.
Zill hears all this and is just cracking up. Oh my god.
Wait, so what room was she in? Because I've been in 2 of them, and the boys were in the other 2.
I know.
Who was Zill with?
No, I assume. Oh my god.
I didn't even think about that. Zill like
Oh my
walks out of the
God.
bathroom like, what the hell is going
I was
on?
gonna say she's
I'm
in.
not gonna lie.
She's
That
in
was...
one of the 4 rooms that have had somebody else in them. So which one was she in? We should roll for it.
Six just walked into her room.
Yeah. 6 just walked into her room right as you knocked, and he said, come in.
No. Zorak, 1 or 2.
No, I said yes.
No, Zorak is 1. Zorak is 1, 6 is 2, because that's the order they went in.
Right.
6 is in Zill's room. Zill comes out of the bath just wrapped in her wings and is like, 6, you're in the wrong room.
I'm gonna walk back out. Somebody knocking at your door.
I will answer the door if you could go to your room, please. And
Yeah,
she'll...
he walked out.
Okay.
I like how he says somebody, not Dion. Even though he absolutely knows Dion's voice.
Technically,
It's still true. It's
Well,
just
all I
funny
heard
that
was
you
a knock.
no, I
didn't
said
say
6
anything.
are in the wrong room.
Oh.
And that's when Zill came out. She thinks it's fucking hilarious.
Lol.
Well, then he would have said Dion was knocking.
I mean, it's not like he hasn't seen the entire party naked since he sees everything.
It's true. Zill has a significant sense of modesty, but is significantly less worried about 6.
It's weird. Yeah.
6 is
Yeah,
he's a
wouldn't
person, but he's
acknowledge
not
the fact that,
Right.
you know,
It's exactly how I was going to explain it.
he doesn't wear clothes.
right.
The only thing I have that I'm wearing are like magic items and backpack that he carries his stuff.
I love it.
Yep.
Anyway, does 6 go to his room?
Yeah, he would say that somebody. I guess if he heard Dion, he would say Dion was knocking at the door and leave.
Understood. Thank you. If you could go to your room now.
Yes, mommy.
Lol. Dion unlocks his door and then just goes and sits at like the desk that's in the room, I assume.
Zill puts on clothes and then goes, and she takes.
He
this-
locks the main door and unlocks the conjoining door.
Zill also locks her door and then goes, gets dressed and then goes to hang out with Dion. I love how long it took us to just
To
get here.
just get to this conversation, I know, right?
Worth.
A fucking half an hour.
Worth.
Dion.
Yes. Have you thought about what I handed you?
I have.
Yes.
I recognize this name, but
That is my, I guess, half brother.
who was the A?
I think that was my uncle. Well, kind of. No.
No, he's not your uncle.
No, not uncle.
He's the
like-
dad of Rada.
Do you remember Raina?
Yes.
That's her father.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So this prophecy would have been about Tellus.
But it's not.
It would not have been about Tellus, but
No, it would have been if Tellus was full-blooded. Oh, no. You're right. I'm sorry.
Tellus is an
He
older.
wouldn't have said that. Right. He would have said it would have been about...
Give me just a second. I can figure it out.
I've got it. It would have been about Niklos.
But he's
But with
6.
Tellus not being the child of my father...
Then you're the 7.
Hmm.
And your father is the...
It would seem. My father is also the 7.
Zill just nods. She pulls out her notebook, i.e. pulls up her notes because fuck notes.
Which means that now that I know this, I'm going to fall. And he throws his hands in the air like, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
His body language is, what the fuck? Fuck you, prophecies.
Lol. God damn it. There are so many words. There it is. Okay. You already fell.
Right, but that was before the truth was revealed. It's not that I can't fall any farther. There's plenty to fall.
I have information that you learned a truth. And you chose to forget it.
I think I would remember that.
I believe that you voluntarily allowed magic to modify your memory.
He goes from like having a half smile to just like blank face.
And you don't want to know what it is that you knew, and that is fine. But that truth was revealed to you. And then you fell. And then the next line.
Well, that's you, obviously, but is my music is supposed to tame a beast, not just a beast, the beast.
Zill looks
I
at
need to
him.
practice my music. What? How can my what?
Oh,
And
dear.
what is the pack? Is that I'm is the sun guiding them or am I guiding them? The
beast.
The pack sounds like more werewolves. But why would I guide werewolves? Unless to bait them.
Do you?
No offense.
To what them? I out of character.
He
didn't
said
hear-
bait them. And then realizes that he's talking to a werewolf and says no offense. Present company excluded, of course.
Zill puts her hand on his chest. Your music tamed the beast inside of you. And
Yes. That seems a stretch. I don't think that's what it means.
oh, out of character, correction on something that I said before. When I told the elf to send
Did they see this prophecy? Did they hear this
No.
prophecy?
They
It's
have
just
no
us.
idea what.
Okay.
You guys don't know any of this out of character.
Yeah, I'm just tired
Or
of
in
going into
character.
whispers.
Correction, DM. When I told the elf to take people to Haven, I would have told him to go to the Zenith, not Haven.
Yes.
Yes. Do you remember in the alleyway that elf we met? Who I took his curse.
The werewolf, yes.
And I told him to send anyone he knew who was afflicted and wanted to be cured to the Zenith.
Hmm.
Pack, perhaps?
But still, though, my my half brother was killed by his own father, who was not my father, who everyone thought he was. And I think I'm the only one that knows.
He
I'm sorry, my mother.
Your mother.
My mother. Oh my God. My mother murdered her own son.
Her own bastard son. After cheating on your father. The light bulb just went off over his head, in case you guys were wondering.
Over Dion's head.
Over
Bruno
Dion's
got it
head.
a while
Bruno
ago.
knew it. Yeah.
Right, so,
missed half of
did
that,
you
all
say
I
you
heard
had
was-
something to tell me?
Um,
You missed half of what, Six?
I was AFK for a minute there.
Oh, that's fair. It was
were-
all it was all air quotes whispers conversations anyway. So
we're just
Yeah.
not moving to whispers because we don't want. Yeah.
so you snooze it.
'Cause I would have lost it, broken through a wall or something in the middle of your conversation. Yeah.
So
and then you'd
moving
be
on.
like, "Oh yeah."
Talk to the fist. Sorry.
I'm now picturing Hulk Kool-Aid Man coming through the room.
I have 3 gifts I'd like to give you.
Your eye turns bright red when he rages.
Um,
Sorry, go on.
Red Hulk.
the first, is one I'm not 100% certain about, but I'd like to try. And
He's subconsciously chewing on his nails.
yes, he is. Zill will stand up and walk behind him and put her hand between his shoulder blades.
Does she pour her magic into him?
She does.
Okay, his wings pop out.
Describe these wings.
They are
They start off as skeletal wings, but you watch as... You want to finish, Dion?
the hue gradually gets lighter, and what looks like basically charcoal, like burnt flesh, falls off of them after being pressed off by feathers. And they go from skeletal wings to full avian-like wings, very lustrous and thick. And this time,
Still bright red?
no. They are bright white.
She doesn't realize, but hers pop out at the same time.
Gotta check Facebook real quick.
I knew you were gonna say
Six
it.
also gets a face or a wing boner.
Yeah, Jorak,
Wings
stop
pop
getting all
up out
the...
of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Turn off your Facebook, man.
Facebook.com.
You're...
How does Dion react to his wings?
He doesn't see them.
She would
They go backwards.
rub her hands along either side of, like, one hand on each wing, and just kind of
Rubber hands.
push the. Fuck you!
Sorry.
He's flailing his hands, rubber hands. You stupid fucker. But she would push his wings forward
Mhm.
until they were within his line of sight.
Oh. He also hasn't seen that his eyes aren't purple anymore either.
Mhm.
Interesting.
And my second gift, and she'll come just.
Was that the gift? Did you fix my wings?
No.
Oh.
I showed you that your wings were fixed by you. And she'll kiss you on the forehead.
I had another very funny thought. First
Don't lie.
gift is just like a really bad back massage.
Just like, pushes one lumbar into
Yeah.
place.
Just
That
Sounds
one
like
that's just out of
football.
place would just like pop.
That's the best kind of background, let's be
Right.
honest here.
It really is.
She
This
just
is how Jorak taught me to do it.
and And this is
Punch
how.
me in the spine.
I was gonna say, and this is how Six did. Kercha! No,
Dan doesn't walk for a week.
Or ever
never
again.
mind.
After 27 strength.
That's if Jorik was actually the one that did it.
Yeah, true.
Lol.
Sorry. What was she doing with her rubber hands?
This is when she showed him his wings.
Right.
And she will walk around and sit in front of him. And your second gift, and she'll pull out Dawnbringer and hand it to him.
Hey, Dawnbringer.
So,
If she doesn't respond to him for as long as you didn't respond, he would have just said that's fair.
yeah, she definitely takes her time. She's still definitely grumpy and upset, but she'll be like, "It's good to hear your voice again."
Yours too. Sorry about the whole ditched in the dirt thing.
I'm still kind of grumpy about that, considering you broke your promise.
He nods silently.
But I do understand that a lot of things happened, and
Zell had talked to Dawn, explaining that Dion needed some time to find himself.
Of course you phrased it like that.
I literally told you verbatim that you needed time to find yourself a while.
That's true. That's true.
but she'll then her tone of voice will change to a little more playful, and she goes, "If you ever drop me again, you'll regret it."
Zell can't hear any of this.
No, she can't.
For some reason, Dion hands
She's a sword at the moment, right? She's a long sword?
Yes.
Okay. Or a short sword?
Short sword. I can't wield long sword, but she's a short sword.
Yeah. Well. That's to be expected, I suppose. I was thinking of
Zil
renewing
reaches,
my oath.
while he's saying this, Zil reaches up and takes off his holy symbol that she's been wearing since that night. And the third gift, and she holds it out for him. You can't see him, but he's hesitantly reaching out for it because
And emotionally doing so as well.
hesitant and emotionally reaching out for it. Should you choose, it is your choice.
And he puts it on. Feels heavy. Heavier than I remember.
Well, oh yes.
Dawn, would you help me have a conversation with him?
Zil nods at that moment. I'm going to leave you two to talk, and go finish my my bath that Six so humorously
I'll
interrupted.
be in the chapel.
Zil
We
nods.
have, you probably saw it. We have.
And
He just kind of mumbles that.
Zil will return to her room
She'll
and
attune to it.
complete her bath because she was interrupted.
Okay.
And then I'm going to mute myself.
As she goes and takes a bath.
So
She
Dion's
goes
going
to
for
do
a
that.
long walk through the mansion to find to the altar.
Correct.
Six is still standing in the entrance area to the rooms, like he's not actually.
I told you to go to your room.
I think he
Six.
means like
He
he's
doesn't know where his room is. He's just in it.
Dion will just point and say that room as he comes out of the hall, but then just doesn't really go.
He'll just silently walk in there.
And Six,
This is my.
Dion
Six, just
said,
try to
"My room."
relax, and then he'll come.
Okay, I'm muting.
find something fun to do, or discover yourself a little bit more. I don't know.
Right now.
Shorak fits both of those.
Always, but right now, what better time when you have the time to yourself? Just try not to be too loud about it. I don't know what you're going to do. Maybe not music
Okay.
at the moment. It's late. And then he'll walk off. And then he'll go into Jorak's room.
Zill is enjoying this bath
Alright.
because it's the first bath she's had outside of a river in like a year.
Since Green Tree.
Since Green Tree. So she is loving it. And
4
she
months
is-
for you guys, yeah.
We've
Yeah.
probably had a janky one or two, like a half barrel bath in a couple places.
Yeah, no, this is
This is the first real bath.
oh,
Like
This
is the bath that
stone
she's
bathtub
used
with like
Right.
actually like heated water.
hot water,
Yeah.
and she's washing her wings meticulously, and she loves it.
Actually, he would have real quick told Jorak that there's probably a room that he could find certain things to clean his body with and like oil up and things like that. Like basically just freshen up the way you would treat wood and metal.
Okay.
My body is just so hard now. Is that what you're saying?
Did I say Jorak? I meant
Yeah.
You
6.
definitely said Shorak. That's
You
why
said
Yes. Yes. I need you to oil your wood, Jorak.
So just I'm such a hard body now that
No, sorry, I meant 6. Jorak, you would just be enjoying the freaking amenities that the rich room, like super fancy hotel, basically.
Mhm.
Mini bar.
Jorak,
Oh.
this bedroom that you were in is the size of your house you had growing up.
I say that to myself, not out loud.
In the third person too. Jorak,
Mhm.
this bedroom.
Mhm. I say exactly verbatim.
So Dion, you walk down the hall.
Yeah, I head over to the. I try to be quiet because I don't want anyone. I just don't want anyone's attention,
Mhm.
basically. Not so much hiding the fact that I'm here, just not
Yep.
wanting to deal with anyone.
There's just a couple servants you see along the way that just acknowledge you and they continue on their way because you're not flagging them down.
Actually, I will stop one of them and ask them to make sure that 6 gets the. I give them a small list of things that would be beneficial for 6.
Okay. 15 minutes later, after Dion leaves, a servant arrives with a bag and offers
He's
to
not
help.
there.
And offers to help you basically like tidy up, basically.
6 isn't there.
6 is not there.
Oh, where did 6 go?
My
After
room and then his
Dion
room?
told him, no, he didn't go in.
I told you to go to your room.
After Dion told him to find something, and
I said himself.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
he said to explore like hobbies and shit.
Okay, that's fair.
Right now,
That's fair.
so he is going to go explore around the house and try to find something to do.
Okay.
And he's going to be stealthing because he said to do it. Be quiet.
Okay.
28.
Oh shit. He's
Okay.
just gonna look like furniture if somebody walks by him with that stealth score.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You would probably understand that like he looks similar to a suit of armor like on display.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Does he find something that would be interesting to do?
What is he looking for?
Not music.
Huh. There's
Some
probably
old-fashioned game room and
there
Yeah, if he found like if he found like a library, he would probably try to speed read just to.
there's like 5 libraries.
Okay.
you would
Well,
be
I
able
mean,
to go into
whatever
the
he finds
unsecured ones.
First, whatever he finds first, that would be interesting. 'cause
Okay, cool. So there's a library.
Then he would just read. just start
Ooh,
picking up books.
Is there a library with self-help books in them?
Maybe, I don't know.
Ooh, does he find Dion's old room?
Actually, no. If he would pick to look for books about history. Actually,
Okay. Is there a specific history that he's looking for?
no, just general history
Okay.
between. Actually, yeah, just anything that's between like when he lived and now,
Okay. Cool.
because he doesn't know a lot about that time period.
Okay. Gotcha. You find one that is called The Founding of the Inquisition.
Okay.
And then there's another one. I don't know what this other one's about yet, so I'll get back to you on that.
He would probably read for about 2 hours, however much he can read in that amount of time.
Okay, sounds good.
The library.
He doesn't have the keen mind feet.
No.
No,
Practically.
Okay.
just very receptive.
Yep. Okay. So that happens. So Dion, what do you do?
He has the literal mind feet. I take Dawn with me.
Mhm.
And I'm attuning to her during this time. And I spend this time I do this thing where like I change positions like 5 times because praying and shit is weird to me. Dawn, do you mind reaching out with me? Because I'm not good at this.
She'll acknowledge and be like, sure.
I'm trying to do this without cracking jokes. Paylor, it's been 6 months since our last conversation.
4.
Properly. What? It's been 4?
4.
4.
Yes.
It's been several months since our last conversation. And I will admit I've been quite angry with you for allowing Zil, your most devoted, to become cursed. But I was too blind to see your plan. And while I still am not particularly happy with the method, I understand that you probably had your reasons. I need your strength for the fight ahead. The power that was in my body on its own was gone. So, if you will have me, I vow to be vigilant against the threat that faces this nation. I vow to be loyal to you and to Zil. Sorry, he wouldn't have said nation. He would have said world.
Okay.
And yourself. And I vow to be disciplined in my skill and in the upkeep of my mind and body in order to remain vigilant. If you will have me. And he waits for a minute to feel if there's a response.
Are your eyes closed?
No, he doesn't do that.
Okay, so you're looking up at the insignia.
I'm kind of like 1,000-yard stare, but yeah.
Okay. You watch as the sun that's displayed up on the altar begins to glow. About this same time, Dawn fully attunes to you. And her blade ignites, this time into a whip that you are familiar with. And you feel the divine energy that you had thrown away rush back into you. And you hear 2 words. Oh no. 3 words. Rise, my son.
Dion goes to open his mouth like he's gonna question it, and then he's just like, "Nope, I'll take it," and doesn't say that out loud, and stands up.
Okay. Was he questioning it because of the prophecy?
Because of that, because like, is he saying son as in like you would just say to one of your followers, or is he saying he's my daddy?
You don't know.
Dion doesn't know this, but that would be really awkward.
I mean, you did call him Daddy P at one
I
point.
called him Daddy P several times.
You did. Oh.
Dion does not actually recall calling him Daddy P though.
Nope.
So, yep.
So he stands. All right. Well.
So what oath did you take? Just so
I took the Oath of the Watchers.
Okay. Perfect.
It felt very perfect. It felt right on the money for what Dion would be now. I like some of the abilities of other classes, but this felt more
Dion.
appropriate. Yeah. It felt Dion, and it felt this campaign as well.
Okay.
Is there anything else I see and sense here, or?
Nope. You feel your powers have returned, but you do definitely feel that they're different. Because you've taken a different oath.
Okay, Dion will go back to his room and kind of process the day, because a lot of shit happened today.
Mm-hmm.
He'll hear Zill use the message cantrip and tell him that the door is open whenever he's ready.
Right. And then he'll go into her room, and before he goes to bed, he'll just say we should probably
She looks at him confused.
It may be wiser to not have people think that we are.
Still nods. I understand.
It will be easier, but I don't know if it will be better.
She will lean forward and kiss him on the forehead. Does that mean you're not joining me tonight?
I just meant that when we wake, we should probably be in our own rooms.
Oh.
Or rather, when we are, if we are attended to in the morning, we should probably be in our own rooms.
Of course.
Not that we should wake in our own rooms.
She'll just push him under the bed.
Okay.
And then fade to black.
6, you're in the wrong room.
He's got a 28 stealth. I don't know where he is.
He's a bedpost right now.
He's reading a book.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't have taken me 2 hours, so he's still reading.
Yeah.
The house isn't that big.
You don't know that. He could be in the room.
He's just in our room reading.
Dion just said it in his sleep.
Anyway,
I mean-
anything else anyone's
So
doing?
what is Jorak doing all night? Other than like
Flexing.
washing
He's,
his
like,
Fondling
body?
himself.
Just like flexing.
Does he take a
lot.
bath with
Do
just
we
the
hear
belt
him
on?
just like scream bloody murder? He's like, I ripped my dick off.
Like, I could hear it, but I'm not going in there. Nope, not happening. Nope, not me.
Make an intelligence save.
Oh my god.
I will not entertain this.
Hey, your strength just went up like insane amount.
Like 10 points.
What was it
Oh, man.
before?
11 total points.
16. I went up
Oh,
11
geez.
It went up
points.
11
That's
points.
so
Holy
fucking much.
shit!
My
That's a
strength
plus
total is
5.
11.
Plus 8.
You just went up a 6's strength.
Wow. Gross.
Yeah, you went from a +3 to a +8. That's insane.
Yeah.
Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Dion would probably have like. He might have said something along the lines of "Don't let anyone in my family see you wearing that," because I did not ask for their permission to take it.
Okay. If you would have said that, then I would like keep my shirt untucked,
Yeah.
like over the belt.
Lol.
So, do you take a bath with just the belt on?
I
'Cause
would.
I totally
He's
am imagining
never
him
gonna
doing
take the belt off.
right.
See,
It's like
I'm thinking
scrubs
if I
underneath
would.
it, but like keeps it on.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's magical.
You guys-
Like a permanent rash around his waist.
You guys wake up and find the belt around Jorek's neck for some reason.
Oh,
Do I want to ask?
No, no, you don't. Trust that. I mean, oddly enough, he is wearing nothing but the belt in that
That's what I
scenario.
figured. Bruno knows
Does
exactly.
he look like
what
he's
that's
like, you know, like deprived of oxygen? Like it's too tight?
lol.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
He has a practiced hand. Oh, god damn
Christ! Oh god, Bob.
Okay. Okay. All right.
it.
Back
Oh,
to
crying.
Yep.
SFW D&D,
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
where dicks are still attached
Lol.
Hey, I didn't start the dick talk.
and
Okay.
people haven't
You
been
didn't, you
asphyxiated.
didn't say no, that didn't happen. Canon.
No, it didn't happen. I didn't rip my dick off.
We all tell ourselves what helps us stay asleep at night.
I wake up from a nightmare of me ripping my dick off. Oh, okay. I start feeling. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. When I go back to sleep.
Oh man, guys. All right. So, what do you want to do the next day?
I think when I open my door to leave, it probably rips off its hinges.
Oh, jeez.
And I just, like, I just set it in the frame. And, like, go downstairs for breakfast.
Yeah, food's already been laid out. By the time you get down there. 6. Have you returned?
Yeah, he was only in there for a couple hours.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you were gonna go wander and do something else.
No, he would have done that and then he probably would have rested.
Okay. Cool. So,
It's crazy to me, just completely off topic, that there's only one strength skill.
yeah.
Like, it's just athletics.
But that covers a lot of stuff.
It
I
does.
guess.
I mean, they took off climb and swim because those both used
Climb,
to be.
swim, and
sprint.
jump are no longer skills.
Yeah, and jump.
They're all athletics.
Yeah, it encompasses a lot of things.
It's basically any physical test that's not acrobatic related.
Because there used to be, what you said, climb, jump. And
There are 0 constitution skills.
That's true. What would a constitution skill be?
Similar
Drinking.
to an athletics
Diet-
skill.
diet,
Like, I would say athletics could be both.
could be either or.
There is one
Yeah, I guess
kind
that's
of,
fair.
but it's constitution's mostly save related. That's why.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't want to throw up, or I don't want to.
Right.
Yeah.
It's using constitution as a skill is more resisting things, so they don't need it because the save is already there.
Facts.
So
Just crazy.
we wake
There's
up
only one.
and
Yeah, we
Jorak
wake up, I go
is
down.
asphyxiated. What?
No. No.
Sorry. You wake up and you go down to the basement. What are you looking
I
for in
wake
the
up.
basement?
I tear down the door on accident. I put it back in its frame near perfectly. And then I
So-
go down for breakfast.
Wait.
You're muted.
Please
Zill.
tell me that you put it back in a way where it looks like it's not broken, so the next person that opens it feels like they broke it.
100% what I did.
Perfect.
Zill's
Perfect.
muted,
I
by the way.
essentially just dropped an ice cube and kicked it under the fridge. Is what I did.
Oh, I
just.
know.
The problem
okay.
will be dealt with later.
I mean, to be fair, it's just gonna melt and dry up.
Sometimes.
I mean, I got wood
No mold.
floors. I don't want water.
Yeah, like if you have hardwood floors, that's one thing. If you've got linoleum, it's whatever.
Yeah.
True.
Depends on what you got going on. But even then, if you have like polished treated hardwood floors, like properly treated, it's not gonna do anything.
Properly treated.
Right.
My house is in a cookie cutter neighborhood,
Right.
so
Right,
it's
so it's not.
probably the cheapest shit they could. I mean, we already know that they did that with some of the plumbing stuff.
I mean, it's definitely not that way with the Xenos house, though. This house is like it's designed like brick by brick. So, it's a unique home
Mhm.
With a broken door
with with at least one broken door.
that nobody knows about.
There's
Sorry.
probably this house has been through many doors. Let's be honest,
What
Like-
broken door?
Yeah, your brother. You're older.
especially with freaking Heracles, bigger than Jorak, even with his belt on.
Yeah, right.
Have you seen Heracles?
Whatever, dude.
Is this like Hercules, but just spelled different?
Do I need to drop his
Actually,
token?
Hercules is spelled like the anglicized version of Heracles.
Do I need to drop his token and show it?
You should just drop his character in eventually, and then they'll understand why.
Yeah, that's true.
But for now,
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
Breakfast. People were headed to breakfast.
There's always a bigger fish, Jorak. That's what I'm getting at. Anyway, yeah,
No way,
sure.
dude.
We had to
Go on,
breakfast. Big gooba fish.
So you guys eat breakfast, I take it.
Zill and Dion leave their respective rooms
I don't eat breakfast.
separately.
6 does not eat breakfast.
6. You had a goodie bag when you returned to your room.
Was it just sitting there?
I would assume the servant would have left it, probably with some sort of note if
Yes.
you weren't there.
Oh,
Actually, the servant probably would have waited until you returned.
Oh, geez.
That
So
just
yeah.
sits there?
Oh, yeah. That's what servants do.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. They would have waited.
I almost made him read all night. Just
That's hilarious.
I was really close to doing it. I was like,
Like the shift was over 2 hours ago before you arrived.
wow.
But yeah, 6. Would you have let them help you oil up?
what is it they're giving me?
It's
Ooh, are you gonna?
it's like a bunch of different like oils for like treating weapons and stuff like that, and like to like shine up your
Ooh.
weapons.
They want to polish your
And
weapons.
there's
for
also
you.
wood oils to like keep out the rot and stuff, and
They're gonna polish my wood,
basically, yeah.
buff my armor.
Yeah, getting
Yeah,
every little nook and
essentially.
cranny.
You'd be
You don't let 'em.
basically be getting the Warforged makeover.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so 6
spot
comes
treatment.
out a lot shinier than he was yesterday.
It's like fucking C-3PO at the end of Star Wars.
Exactly.
Well,
That's exactly
Good.
what I was
That's
going
great.
for.
That's such a good. That you said that, and I had such a clear image.
Because like the whole
What
movie,
happened?
he's like dirty as shit, and then he
Yeah.
walks out at the end. You're like, good god, they
Mm.
God, that was so
dope.
clear.
He's like, what the fucking bullet?
They polished him. They buffed out his
Yeah.
dents.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the next movie, he's all fucked up.
Well, 6 still has all his dents and like
Well,
big
right.
scratches and everything because they don't have like the manpower to do like.
Well,
Right.
he Qualish fixed the dent in my head.
yeah.
Yes, but
But
any
you know,
other
you've
like
suffered
battle wounds
Yeah.
and stuff that you've had
I
over
think
time.
I've really taken much damage since then. Oh no, I got killed in one fight. Never mind.
Yeah, you got beat the crap out of by some assassins.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
wonder what that's like, getting the crap beat out of you.
I mean, you got to
Wow.
get in the fight first.
oh,
You can't wait to show up till after.
No,
The fight.
listen,
it's
guys.
already over by the time you arrive.
Sadly, your strength doesn't speed you
Listen,
up.
guys, I've never been below half health
Strength doesn't beat.
in this
Although,
campaign.
to be fair, you could theoretically jump farther and faster now.
True.
but okay.
Athletics
Look
could help
at
you
my
run
jump stats.
further, potentially. Anyway,
Yeah, does my speed go up
Reckless.
because my legs are just so strong now?
goes down because they just keep bumping into each
I mean,
other.
if you've seen weightlifters,
It's too much
they're
friction.
actually way slower.
Yeah.
You weigh a lot more.
Good. What do I weigh?
You're
I already
like
weighed
the mountain.
280.
So does he just like do his muscles just become magically denser, or does he grow?
He probably
Or-
grows a little bit,
Oh,
so he's
Just
probably a
my brain
little
grows.
wider than he was, but like,
polish that wood.
but
Wait.
it's magically
No,
enhanced
no,
strength.
no, wrong.
Wait, are we talking about 6 or Jorak?
Zorak.
They have become one.
But no, 6 is also like shinier, like way
Little
shinier.
6 Jorak babies.
Little cyborgs.
Yep.
Half-orc cyborgs.
I mean, I would
quarter orc cyborgs.
I would still be like, it's not like bright because the metal that I'm made out of is like dark.
Mhm.
I like the.
Like a
I love the
darker
idea
metal.
that
But
you're
it's just
not.
cleaner.
Yeah,
You're
If
not
I'm just
gloss
clean.
painted. You're matte painted.
You you have
So
you
you don't
have
I
like
definitely
light.
would not be like glowing.
Well,
Right.
but you have like that sheen about you that just shows you're clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Sorry for the yawns.
Zil comes out in her full, proper, pristine, clean acolyte robes. Her like, I am Zoliana Arios robes, and she's got her wings out, and she is so happy for a real bath that she just went all out on her appearance today.
Is her hair like all curly now and stuff? And
Oh yeah, she's got her hair up all super fancy. She's got like the perfect perfume smell that's not overwhelming, but it's there and it's yeah, no, all of it.
Dion looks like Dion. He doesn't indulge in that shit. unless
No.
someone makes it.
Nope. Zil is happy to have had a real bath or two.
I
So-
mean, he took a bath. Like he's clean. But-
Dan,
He's not clean cut.
Yes.
what is in the bedrooms as far as what's in? Is there like furniture with clothes and stuff in it?
Yes. There would actually
Closet?
there would actually be a closet, probably with some clothes in it.
Like
Six
guest
would be
outfits.
wearing some clothes.
So you're wearing a tunic that has the Xenos insignia
Yeah.
on it.
Well, I love it. Good.
It's not to be confused with the Thassus one.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever was in that room.
Cool. Some nice leather pants. A
Are they
white.
tight? Please tell me they're super tight on him.
Yeah, he would not get anything the right size. He would just grab something and put it on, whether it fit or not.
Captain Tight Pants.
It looks like Dion. It looks like Peleus's clothes.
Peleus's clothes?
Is that
Peleus,
did I say his
Peleus.
name?
Oh yeah, one second. I think it's Peleus, but
Peleus.
yeah.
Peleus's clothes, yeah.
Peleus doesn't wear pants.
He doesn't wear pants.
Are you talking about Argos?
Wait, what?
Maybe Argos. I don't know. It's
Somebody
one of the younger brothers under Alistair.
Argos is the only one older than Niklos and Dion.
Peleus is older than both of them, but he's younger.
Peleus is older than Argos.
Yes. So younger than Alistair.
Jesus Christ! Can we
they're
get
the
like
same.
a family tree or something? Just
I do.
He
Kinda.
does. It's legit.
I
I
have
can see
no
that.
idea like who is.
You're just
I
wearing
have-
some dude's.
I'm wearing someone's clothes.
Actually no. I really wish that he was wearing
You're-
a woman's.
You're talking
woman's
about
outfit.
Argos, I think. He's basically just got like tight leather clothing with like some metal armor on top of some pieces.
Oh, okay, probably then.
Very important details.
I'll
Was
let you be the expert
I
on your
wrapped in
family's
oil of
fashion.
I didn't hear what either of you said because you were
Well,
talking. at the
I
same time.
asked if I was rubbed in oil of sharpness.
You cut out oil of whatness?
Sharpness.
Oh, I don't know. Was he?
Well, he is looking
It
pretty
only
sharp
worked for
today.
an hour. Yeah. That'd be funny.
So, okay. What do you guys want to do? Hello?
I don't have any. You mean just like what are we doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing for the day? You guys have a day
Oh.
off. I can't hear Dion, can't hear Zill, can't hear Rorik if they're talking.
I don't think. Hello?
Did we lose them?
What the hell? Hello?
I'm gonna disconnect and come back. Can you hear me now?
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time. I didn't even realize.
You were, but they're not.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Corona.
No, because Dion left and then came back.
No, that was Dan.
That was me. Could you hear me when I was talking before that?
I could hear you the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I was just on mute. I didn't know that I was on mute.
Well, it looks like Jill just
Zill just switched to her phone, so I think their internet went down.
might be having some internet issue.
There goes Dion.
Yeah, they probably are having internet. The internet went down probably.
There we go. On phone internet died.
Yep. No worries. We can wait for a few. Let's take a break right now.
Ooh, fancy.
Because I need to go to the bathroom.
I already did that and fed my dog.
Good for you.
So now I'm just gonna sit here. Will do. video I saw a while back of like a lady that like went like was still going to church and the church hadn't closed down, and just some psychobabble from her. It was just like, my God, like, go home.
Yeah. Oh, I saw
I'm back,
there
guys.
was a pastor in like Arkansas. I don't know.
What?
where,
Oh,
but
1 second, guys.
he's like, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that?
keep doing services until they make me stop. And then he
Yeah.
caught COVID-19 and now he died from it.
Oh, Jesus.
You're an idiot. You are such an idiot.
Air, water, earth, and pasta. That's a good meme.
Air, water, earth, and pasta. I have
That's
no
a
idea what the
good
context is,
meme.
but I like
You
it.
gotta put that. Gotta put that in. Oh my God, that's the perfect avatar.
There's a picture. I'm scrolling through
Pasta
Facebook. There's a
pepper.
picture that says, and just like that, Republicans became pro-choice, and it's a bunch of Republicans, presumably, protesting "My body, my choice," and it has like a face.
Audio back on for the stream. Or the
Hi,
There's a
guys.
sex joke there. Finally, he gets it out.
we had some
Jesus.
internet problems on one of our end, so
Hi, guys.
we're
I'm back.
reconnecting.
2 of our ends, technically.
Well, you guys are in the same place, so
I'm sorry. It was an accident, BB.
It really is. I have the opposite problem.
We heard that.
They heard that too, which I think was the intent.
That's funny.
yeah. So, but no, I think our internet CenturyLink. I think I remember that on the router.
I'm sorry. It's small. Everyone's penis is small compared to mine. You are recording this, right, Dan?
Yes.
Recording?
Yes.
This is going on YouTube.
Oh, I love it.
This session is rated R.
I always put it not safe for children when I upload.
It's been 4 hours. Should I ask a doctor?
I mean,
Jesus.
It's 8 hours.
still see a doctor at this point.
I should definitely see a doctor, but not for body things. For mind things.
Lol. Guys, you made him cry.
Yeah.
I haven't said anything in like 2 minutes. Don't blame me.
Yeah, I take no part in this blame either.
Since I sell it to not food origins, it keeps changing my setting.
Changing.
We're
his
working on it.
setting.
He's almost back.
Oh, he's got like a million things that open up when he.
I bought a foam
Aw.
roller, guys.
Well, that's not okay.
So you bought a foam roller?
So
Uh-huh.
since you
Like
can
Rick
technically talk, he
Yep.
can technically talk through you. So let's get rolling.
No shit. Closed it, you Moran.
Wait, what?
I just casually hear Bruno in the background. I make out 1 out of every 10
I
words.
can't hear you, Betty.
Did you finish Shazam?
I did finish Shazam, yes.
Good movie. Shaquille O'Neal, that kid.
Yeah,
Lol.
there's a genie.
That's the one.
Yeah. He's a great actor. He should keep doing it.
Oh, Oscar-worthy performance.
I have a meme.
DJ Diesel. You know, he is a disc jockey, and that's what he goes by. DJ Diesel.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, Dion.
Yeah, I could.
Hear you through chat, but yeah, hi.
Hi.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
The fuck just happened on my Discord?
Did it update?
It did something. It went all gray and then reconnected me again. You're weird. Love
A
you.
meatball Dom. That's fine.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you would appreciate that.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
really good.
It's a meme. I posted in Inquisition. I should have posted it in reactions or memes, but you know.
Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry.
LOL? Question mark?
I look up.
Okay.
I could use a good meatball sub right about now.
Are you a
I didn't
meatball
realize
doll?
you were.
Apparently I am. I just love
This is
taking
my
down
favorite
meatball
gift.
subs.
What was that? Huh? Oh, you haven't seen that before?
No.
Man.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, so
I gotta scroll away. I'm sorry.
I thought you were going to share it.
It wouldn't let me copy paste it.
Can you copy the link?
Where'd it go?
Not that it's like D&D related. but-
Guys, D&D.
It's D&D.
No?
Alright, so you can share it.
I'm gonna share it. I'm sharing this on Facebook for those of you who are my Facebook friends.
Okay.
Not me.
You don't have a Facebook, right?
I do have one, I just never use it.
It's
Same,
true.
brother. Same.
I literally only keep it around because I have accounts to other things linked to it. That's it.
That's, yeah.
Otherwise, I would delete it in a heartbeat. All right, cool.
Okay, so what are you guys doing for the day?
Apparently, I ate a meatball sub for breakfast.
Well,
DJ and Jorak would be down for that, honestly.
So,
You guys did get told you could work. You'd have to stay close. So,
are we all eating breakfast together slash having Six watch us like usual?
I'm assuming.
I mean, I am, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure everyone was here.
Still goes for whatever meat's
So-
on the table.
She is hungry for meat.
Hmm It may or may not be Shark Week for her. Who knows?
Is it the middle finger gift that you just shared?
Yes.
So
Is that flying fucks?
we find ourselves in an interesting position as there is a lot of work to be done, but we have also been given leave. So if you all want to, actually there's a few things. One, you are not beholden to me. as a captain. You are now members of the Inquisition. If you would like to seek another team, I completely understand.
Zorak
Still just
gets
busts
up and
up
starts
laughing.
walking away
I
immediately.
figured. Understood.
He breaks the chair as he stands up.
You push it down too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, Zorak, only one thing. If you are going to leave, I will need that belt back.
Oh.
He sits back down.
Zil is
On the
laughing.
broken chair,
Yeah, on the broken chair.
and it just shatters. And
I am beholden.
You have a splinter.
There are other chairs. No, man, I'm good. I don't know how much of that actually happened.
None of me getting up happened.
Okay, I figured.
But the chair did break.
Yeah,
In
chair
your
broke
mind,
right
it
now.
did, and then you realized what would happen if you had to leave. You'd have to give the bell back, and then you're like, "Nope, I'm going to stay."
Lol.
Pretty much, yeah.
And there's definitely work left for me to do, though, and I would appreciate if all of you stayed.
He feels a mage hand hold his hand for just a half a second.
Oh, that wasn't my hand.
Crap, so yeah. I was just gonna say grab him in the dick.
Nah, that's later.
Anyway, now that I'm trying really hard not to think about what it would be like to have that happen, so fuck. Now I'm completely off track. Thanks for that.
Just think about a meatball sub.
Nope. I gotta think about D&D. So, blah 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 blah. You're not beholden to me, but welcome me to stay. Yada yada.
Don't worry, Dan. I don't think any of us are going anywhere. She looks around at the group. Not like,
You see
not like.
Zorak is about to speak up,
Right.
but stays quiet. Sarcastically.
Sarcastically stays quiet.
DJ sarcastically, not me doing anything.
I like how you said DJ and then me. Like Zorak is you, but DJ is the fictional character.
Wait, what?
God damn it, you're not playing Kush. Okay.
What the hell? Sorry, I got character prepped too early for a Kush.
Backwards.
Okay. So if you are wanting to stay on the team, I will leave the choice up to you all. Do we take some downtime, or do we find some work, or do we find a proper mission?
Zil is stretched out on whatever couch or whatever, and she's like, "Downtime? What is downtime? I don't know what downtime is."
That's what happened before you started adventuring with me.
She's just like laying
I
on like
was
a polar bear
joking.
rug, like stretched out.
She probably
When did that rug get here?
No, she's just like laying.
Zorak's like unfolding rugs out of his backpack.
He can definitely carry them.
Lol.
Damn right I can. Oh yeah, does my carry?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
go up?
It's times 15.
Your strength modifier times 50.
Guys,
No,
Or
it's
no,
your
your total
strength
strength
score
score.
times 15.
my carrying capacity is 405 pounds,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
and I can push, drag, or lift 810 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is my dream
And
character.
that's without a check. That's just casually.
This is incredible.
You could carry the entire party, literally.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I already
how
do,
much
but
this
I
is.
mean, I could still.
Oh,
Let's
You're
go.
really gonna go there?
I
I'm
totally
pretty
set
sure
you up
there
for
is
that.
someone who carries this party.
well, it would just slow you down.
Oh my god. Anyway.
It's
Anyway.
It would be awkward more than heavy.
Zil chuckles as she made the joke that she doesn't know what downtime is, and then Dion explained it to her anyway.
Alright, you were doing that thing where you were being funny and I didn't understand it.
Don't worry, darling. It happened. No, I'm kidding. She wouldn't go there.
Darling.
Yeah, she doesn't call you darling. Maybe Darling, but only in private.
What? Darlene? Did you call me Darlene?
Your name
Darling. Instead
Darling.
of Darlin.
Darling, darling, darling.
God, that reminds me of a
That's Dion's
song.
drag name. You guys just didn't know he did that.
That's.
No.
She says the name Darlene, and Dion's like, he puckers
Not
like,
Darlene.
what?
Dion looks at her and was like, "Not in public. That was a secret. Only you were supposed to know."
That's what they did last night.
They're not
he
actually
was just
like.
coming to borrow her clothes.
They're
Yeah,
not
it's gonna be
actually
all
together.
seven.
Together. She's just the only one who knows his secret.
She did his makeup.
Uh-huh.
She does excellent makeup. I'm sharing an important song, and I would like us to take a break.
Oh my gosh.
Just
We
to
just
listen
took a
to
break.
Just took a break.
I know, I'm kidding.
Is it
Half kidding.
appropriate enough that I can play it on YouTube?
Oh, hell yeah. It's great.
Okay.
How about
Probably
like right
Later,
at the end of the session?
Is it pertinent or
No. No. Well, no. It's a Jolene parody.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We'll look at it later.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Zill is definitely like laying on the couch, cuddled up in her wings, just like I haven't laid down on something comfortable in like, well, I mean, besides last night, in so long. She does not say this. That's just what she's feeling. Anyway,
Okay. So what are you guys doing for the day?
I wouldn't mind taking a small odd job here or there. I don't want to do anything big because I would like to be here when they need us.
Well, we do have to stay local. I would suggest we probably can't even leave the general Haven area.
You would need to be like a couple days travel at the most.
How many days is Vitala?
Vitala is probably, if you get a horse, 4 days.
Yeah,
Too
it's
far away. Oh, I
You
wanna
could
go
probably
home.
you could probably get away with that, but you don't know the exact time. Like if you had
No,
left,
she wouldn't push it.
I wouldn't be comfortable with it.
Well, I
Before
suppose
like,
Vitala is too
no,
far.
go on.
She's just saying, she's just musing that Vitala is too far, and she's sad about that.
I would,
didn't hear what you said.
Dion, in your
Hmm?
library, do you have anything? Any? God damn it!
Any books about fighting dragons?
Yeah, no. Any books
Oh.
about
Probably.
charisma and
Oh yeah, I have this legendary book that only works one every head
We have
under.
books
years.
on social etiquette. I don't. What do you mean charisma? Speech writing.
I think
How to conduct
the
oneself at court.
He's looking for dating advice.
no,
self-help books?
I'm not.
Do you know what the
charisma for
dating
dummies.
advice I had when I was a child was? Don't
No.
worry, we'll set you up with someone.
That's all.
Zill gives him a look, and then shrugs. She's
I
not
think
surprised.
The etiquette book you mentioned. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to. DM, can I clear this with you? If I read that book, would that count towards like charisma training?
sure.
Okay, so then yeah, so I'd ask for if I could read the etiquette book and
Well,
borrow that from
I
the
don't-
library.
I don't have it, but if you can find it,
Yeah, I'll go looking for it.
you can ask a servant for help.
Zill, the most charismatic person in the group, is humored by the fact that he has not asked her about this at all.
This is embarrassing for me, guys. This is like private. I only did it with bees.
And 6.
Yeah, 6 one time because he was depressed or whatever.
He was also wearing a mop on his head at the time.
Lol.
That's true. Yeah.
Anyway,
So, funny.
Zill is fine taking a job, but she wants it to be something relatively easy. Because she's tired. And it better not be.
Tired.
hunting assassins.
Well,
Shouldn't we be preparing for the vampire?
there are a lot of people doing that. I'm sure that you could help someone, Six, if that's what you wish to do.
Perhaps we should find out what jobs are available.
There's probably plenty that we could do around that would be beneficial to the defense against them.
Hmm.
But
Who do we
there's
ask?
also something to be said for becoming mentally ready. How about this? I propose one day of doing whatever you want within reason. Which means no killing anyone. And no stealing. Within legal and moral reason.
I like that you felt the need to clarify that.
I look at
Yeah,
different
who did
people
you
when
look at?
I look
Who'd
at
you look
different
at?
people when I say different things too. I actually look at everybody but Zill.
So 2 people. You look
So-
back and
I look
forth
at him
between
there,
me
too.
and Six.
And one of the servants.
One of the servants
One
is
of the
hanging out with us?
Yeah, what's the,
What?
what the fuck is this guy?
Yes, I look at Jorak and I look at Six and I look in the mirror and I look at one of the servants.
In the mirror.
In the mirror, and then one of the servants.
I love it.
You know which one I'm talking about, DM.
Yeah.
You know, the one that we're both making up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I suggest one day for some much needed R&R, and then we find something productive to do.
Out of character question, how much gold do you guys have? Like, I don't even know.
An amount.
Less than-
We didn't get paid for this job.
No, we didn't. Zill has 1,582 worth of money, which is fucking nothing for a group of level 11.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no,
I've
we're
got
fucking.
221.
I have 50 gold.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I have 221 total currency. It's like 81 gold,
Okay.
1,300 silver,
And-
and some copper.
I have been holding on. How do you have more than me when I've been the one holding on to party funds?
I've been putting party funds. I've been selling things. Like I sold a bunch of gemstones and stuff, and I
Say
just
she took a lot of the.
Fair enough.
yeah, I took all of the
then
sellable
sold
stuff,
it.
and I just
You've got the handy
Sold it all.
haversack though, so
I do have the haversack. That's why I'm carrying.
That's why you
all
have all
of
the
things.
gems and things like that.
Oh,
yeah.
I have 2 magical swords that are no longer cursed that we should do something with. Zill will bring that up in character, but
Yeah.
I'm getting chip
We should
instead.
build them into Six's body.
I mean, I already have a.
It's got sword
Dude,
legs.
dude, you could have one sword, or you could have 3 swords on one hand.
You could turn
He's
into
fucking
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Fucking already Deadpool from.
There you go. There you go.
okay.
Would
So
you like a long sword of the Medusa?
You're talking to me.
Manual
No,
of
no, no.
Glesh Flolums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zill
so
would want to
what
do
stuff do
something
we
with her
have
swords
that we
and
can
the
do?
manuals she has.
okay, so are you guys are taking just a down day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Zill would love to.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna read all day.
You're not going to go out and do anything?
Nope. I'm gonna get some charisma hours in.
Okay.
Zill's going to spend some time alone in her room.
Cool.
Dion's gonna go train because he thinks that Zill wants to spend some time alone in her room.
Zill would make it very clear that that is not her intent. Lol.
I'm just
Dion
reading in
actually
my
look-
room.
Dion actually would like to train. You also all see him without his armor. He's been armored up for quite some time. Meaning the entire time you've known him. I mean, he's taken it off to bathe, but that's about it.
No, in reality, Zil would spend some time replenishing her painting supplies, hanging out with Eratan.
Sorry, continue. I just remembered something.
She has like 2 more spells in Ramita's book that she hasn't identified, and she would like to do that.
Okay, go ahead and make some Arcana checks. Make 2.
Dion would have made sure that the letter to Ramita would have been shown during that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, but Dion absolutely.
Okay, yeah. That's...
We did mention that Ramita died, and it
We
probably
did.
would have been at that time, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. I was just looking through my inventory, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I have this." They would have known that. I would have shown it.
Zil would do something to at some point, presumably someone would go with her during this, but she would take... I assume that the Inquisition has a thing to do with the dangerous artifacts, or like this, or the such, the like. Yes.
Yes.
The Department of Mysteries.
What are you taking there?
Manual of Flesh Golems.
Oh, okay.
Probably the Manual of Iron Golems, but that one is a lot less
Necromancy?
necromantic, so she would probably not worry about that one
Not so many dead
as
bodies.
much.
Yeah, we just use Warforged bodies instead of people bodies.
I mean,
Wow. Disrespectful.
Hey man, I play a Warforged.
but she
You know,
would
Walk out into a field and there's just like a
It's a
bunch of
different kind of
Warforged
Warforged.
scarecrows that people are just using.
oh
No,
god,
you haven't met Balthazar Uriah Kane in
Oh,
case you
that's-
knocked him off?
right? I have met him.
Hmm?
But yeah, Zil would want
One of
to
my
get rid
characters.
of the Manual of Flesh Golems. And then, since she's giving one, she would probably give the Iron Golems as well, knowing that that one could probably be put.
Okay. So, you're going to the Inquisition Hall then, right?
Yes. Would
Okay.
anyone like to join her on her Inquisition trip? She
Yeah,
can go alone.
When Dion was going to go train, he would have actually asked her if she wanted to train too, because she's been wanting to practice things.
She does that. Are we training here or are we training at the hall?
Oh, we're training here.
Okay.
My house has better training than the Inquisition Hall does.
True.
You just have to do it downstairs.
Zil would definitely take you up on that, but at some point she'd like to go to the hall and pawn off some of her stuff.
Or in the yard. There's plenty of places to train.
I also asked Dion if he knows of a good place that I can sell or get rid of the Blade of Medusa and Polymorph. Now that they're no longer cursed.
DM, would I know of like a good magical trade shop? in
Yeah, you
town?
could probably, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And the spider
That's something that we should invite Zorak and Six on. He would say to her.
Yes.
Do we have a way of communicating? We should establish a way of communicating in case we need to.
Yeah, that would
I
be
have a
nice.
sending spell.
We have the sending spell now?
I do have a sending spell, and I can cast it many times. It's a 3rd level spell. I can cast it 3 times just with spell slots. Well, 4 times if I can cast. Can I cast sending at 4th level?
You can cast any
It just
spell at a
doesn't-
higher level. It just
Yeah.
doesn't always
Yeah.
have a higher function.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, as long as the way I see it is it's a puzzle piece, and as long as the piece fits inside the spell slot, because the spell slots get larger as they're bigger, as long as you
Yeah.
can fit it inside, then yes.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. As long as you can fit it inside, it's fair game.
Yep.
Wow. So I can cast it 4
Good
times
choice.
just using spell slots, not including my sorcery point.
Perfect. So, fairly decent communication.
So, and she doesn't really plan on using her spells for anything else today.
You can also leave notes with the servants.
Okay.
Or at the Inquisition Hall.
So yeah, practicing combat, working. I did roll 1 Arcana. How many Arcana checks do you want me to roll?
2.
Okay.
And
And I will inform the group and Wilhelm that we will be staying one more night.
Wilhelm or Willifred?
Willifred. Sorry. Wilhelm.
Okay.
Wilhelm's a
Uh,
different character.
I rolled a 15 on both of them.
Okay, you're gonna learn the last two. One of them is Ice Knife, and one of them is Find Familiar.
Hey, I already know that last one.
So,
Ice Knife. I already know that one.
Also, Dion will spend 10 minutes after breakfast, even though I probably would have done it first thing. Saying hi to Iris.
oh yes. So you're gonna resummon Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dog. Hates me.
You'll get a very friendly greeting from Iris when she reappears.
I'm sorry, Iris. It's been a while.
Zill's
Hope
just
you've been
beaming,
alright.
super happy.
When we saw that werewolf in Port Dupleix, I thought it was like a fallen iris or something that we just came across.
Oh,
Yeah, that was my first thought. Was
She's
like, oh
just
shit.
living on the streets. Like,
Yeah.
why did you do this to me?
Exactly. I was like, that's why it's looking at us.
Like,
Oh
I've
my
been
god.
begging for scraps for months.
You brought me to the
Lol,
material
she's a
prime.
celestial being.
You brought me to the prime material plane and then left me.
You did.
Hey! I didn't leave her. She went back to the celestial plane.
To the
This
gutter.
was my first thought. Sorry. I didn't mean for all this slander.
Or little
On my captain.
treat her.
Enough of this.
lol.
Just don't write it down, because then it's libel.
Yeah, Zill has finished the spell book. Zill would like to turn in the manual flesh golems, sell the manual of iron golems, sell Ramita's spell book, at least all of the spells in it, and then she also has those 2 swords that she wants to take care of, and then you have this. I don't know why I have this in my inventory.
Before you toss those spells, would I be able to learn any of those?
Are you a wizard?
I'm a paladin.
No, you cannot learn spells from a spell book. Neither can
Completely.
Zill. Zill's just been using this.
No, yeah.
Arcana.
I
I can only learn.
checking.
I can only learn ritual spells, and that's only because of a specific class thing I have.
It's fine. I already have armor of Agathis. That's all I'm ever going to use
It's
anyways. So
It's fine. And smite.
yeah, I only have like 3 spell slots.
Smite.
I mean,
that's all
yeah.
you need.
Paladins don't cast spells. Paladins burn spell slots for smite. That's what it is.
I'm gonna my starting process from here on out is gonna be armor of Agathis on myself, and then I go into a raid.
Yeah, what I typically do. God, Barbarian Paladin is so good.
It's gonna be nuts. I'm so excited for the divine
I
smites.
mean, with only 27 strength or whatever it is, though,
It doesn't hit that hard, yeah.
he's not going to do very much.
I mean, to be fair, the strength doesn't add like this any damage to the smite more than a normal attack, but,
But it
it's
adds
still
tons to the normal attack.
which is true. So on average, his damage just went dramatically up.
Yeah.
Not only because it's more damage, but because it's more accurate.
He might be able to, like, in an endurance match with
He's also gonna
6.
hit a lot more, too.
In an endurance match with 6, he might be able to keep up on damage.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's see.
So that's Zill's plan, and training with Dion.
Okay. Will you
He'll
post
go to the magic shop with her and with the guys if they want to go.
in the notes? Will you post all the magic items that you want to sell? Just so I
Yes.
know, and like where things are going, so it's easier for me to like divide them out when we get to those parts.
Yes.
Thank you.
Does Six breathe at all? Does he have any, like, I know he doesn't need to, but is there any way of him like moving air through his body?
He has a bellows.
He doesn't. Does he?
There technically is, but it's not required. Warforged were like created in like to replicate life, basically. So like the people who created you were kind of like replicating themselves, kind of in a way.
You were made in a
But
mortal's image.
would they give them things that they wouldn't need? Like, I don't need to eat or drink or breathe.
Or have a retractable penis.
Yeah,
You, you as based on who your creator was, you probably wouldn't, because
Okay, what I'm really getting at is, would he get use out of Galder's bubble pipe?
oh, he could mess
I mean,
with it.
I can make airflow because I can speak, right?
Yes,
So there's got to be at least something. It's
So,
not like
he's got-
probably
Okay.
fully developed lungs.
The
Like-
reason I ask is because I have an extra item than I have attunement slots for, and I'm no longer attuned to Galder's bubble pipe. And I do have my regular common magic pipe, and I was going to offer it to 6.
Is it an attunement thing?
Yes.
It is.
I already have full attunements.
Okay, so we all are full up on attunements. Zill's got like
Technically
3
not.
times what
Like,
she.
it hasn't.
You're not full up on attunements, but you have 5,000 magic items.
It's true. I'm actually working on selling some of them, like the folding boat. We don't need that.
Does Zill want to take up smoking a bubble pipe?
Nope. I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
tobacco. It's bubbles. You blow bubbles with it, and it gives
I
you more
mean-
spells.
Actually, Zill would think
Six
that's
would
hilarious.
probably like playing with the bubble.
She's seen him use it. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Zill
but
would absolutely.
I was
take
gonna
it
give
for
it to
humor.
6. Aw.
Oh, if 6
I mean-
wants it, 6 can have it, but it's
What does
attunement.
6 have?
But I mean, I have an ion stone.
Iron Stone, yeah.
oh yeah, you do have one floating around your head.
I completely forgot you had an Ion Stone.
I did too.
Yeah, it hasn't really come up. I mean, all it does is buff my.
I still have a scroll of
Because this
mage
would
armor.
give you Misty Step, a summonable creature, and Fog Cloud. I have never used the summonable creature.
Is
Actually,
it a
I've
random creature, or
Used
is it?
Misty. What?
Is
it's a
it a
steam-
random creature?
It's a steam method. You could literally
Oh.
blow steam and have like a steam monster come out of you. Mr. Steampunk Man.
I kind of like it.
Just saying.
What does the Iron Stone give you?
It's a +1 to AC.
Oh, that's really good.
That's not bad at all.
It's
yeah.
okay. Not as good as Misty Step and Methods.
I was gonna say if you get rid of that, I'll take the AC bonus.
Mm. I don't know. I think the AC is more useful overall.
When
Okay.
did you
Oh, yeah.
get the?
Dion,
Did you buy the Ioun Stone? You did.
I think you did.
I think so.
That's right.
Yeah.
You bought it in.
It was that whatever that city was that we stopped in.
Yes. Let me see. Let me scroll up and find the
That
map.
was after the Stilken Road, wasn't it? Like it was.
It was
Genos.
before you
Genos.
got your hammer pond.
Yeah, it was Genois. Genois. Whatever.
Sure.
Whatever that's.
Genesis with Phil Collins.
We got it in,
No,
in the salami place.
Yeah, you bought it in Sulfura.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
right.
no, I thought you were Genoa
was-
salami.
Lol.
I think it was in Risma, wasn't it? Isn't that the city we went to?
Which one?
I don't remember.
I thought we went to Risma. Or where did we teleport from? Because I'm pretty sure that's where we went. We had like a session that the whole session was.
So the city that you guys kind of like never in character actually got the name of is Black Cherry, which is on the very northern side of. That's where
No, it
the
wasn't the little one. It was a big one.
and then you guys teleported to Genois, which is the next one, and then you went over to the Wormwoods,
Oh,
and then
that's
you
what it
traveled
is,
from
yeah.
the Wormwoods to Druria.
It was Noah's then.
hmm
Yeah, right.
That's the floating platform city.
I gotcha.
Okay.
All right, Dan, you're silly. I think yeah, I posted in the group notes what I would like to sell.
Okay.
and turning in the book to the people.
Okay, so what would you like to do first?
Other than Dion, what would you like to do first?
I already did that. And we'll do that later.
Is the Misty Step in that thing, is it at will or does it have charges to it?
It's a charge.
Charges.
Because I can already basically do that.
It would basically give you an extra use.
You can use it in full light,
Yeah.
whereas you can't use your shadow one in full light.
And you have an angel next to you that glows, so there's that.
Yeah, but I'm like so big now that like I cast a huge shadow behind me. So like.
Anyway, Zill would like to. Would you like to practice combat first, and then do shopping?
We could do it in the evening. We probably won't want to do anything after the training because it's going to be exhausting.
Okay,
Come
then we're gonna
back
go
and train.
shopping
Proper
first.
training with Dion is exhausting.
Okay, so are you going to
You wouldn't be able to do that
Inquisition,
after training with
or are you
Dion.
going to shops first? What are you doing first?
Shop.
Wait a minute.
Y'all coming, boys?
No, I'm reading today.
Whole day.
Mhm.
All right, don't
I'll
burn
take
your
some
eyes
shopping
out.
just in case I see something.
Dion's. Sorry, what?
Oh, I said I will go for the shopping just in case I see something that I'll want.
Okay. Dion is actually still going to offer you the pipe. Six, I have this. I've had it for a while, and you've seen me use it, but unfortunately, it requires me to be connected to it, and I seem to have broken the connection to it when I connect it to other things. I think I've reached my limit. Would you like this item? It has some interesting abilities that I think you might enjoy. They seem up your alley too.
Yes. What's it called?
It's called Galder's Bubble Pipe. GALDER''S. You can probably just type in bubble and it'll bring
Yeah.
it up.
Let's see it. Okay, I will take it.
Okay. I shall remove it. It is gone. Oh no, session timeout. I had an error. Error.
It's because we ran out of
Error.
we had to reload.
Yeah. Oh no, now it still shows me a tune to it.
So it only has 3 charges, and those are the only times I can blow bubbles out of it, or is it?
The bubbles are you can bubbles anytime.
You can bubbles anytime.
Okay, then
Just the
you will-
pure bubbles
Which is what
function.
he
You will
cares
start
about.
just blowing bubbles with it.
Mhm.
I love it.
It looks like a proper smoking pipe. It's in fact it's finely carved, but it's just got scentless bubbles that come out of it.
I love
Six
it.
finds a smoker's jacket. And
Perfect. I mean, to be fair, it could have tobacco in it. It just says instead of smoke, it blows bubbles. It's basically the conscious.
this is Six right now. He's wearing a turtleneck smoker's jacket.
I gotta see this.
Blowing.
Bart Simpson.
put it?
black.
Reaction gifts.
That's so good.
That's pretty perfect.
It's like
I
a
was
Hugh
looking for a
Hefner
picture of
Bart
an
Simpson.
actual Warforged in a smoking jacket, but that's surprisingly hard to find.
Perfect.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna Google search Warforged smoking
I-
jacket.
I know, right?
Lol.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
I've actually got a picture for you. Guys, since you didn't realize, did you not know I actually was playing a Warforged?
He is a pretty good
I
Warforged.
didn't know.
In what?
I'm gonna put it in general.
In one of
in the
Casey's
game that I'm
games?
in with Cass in Casey's game.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Just means you
Oh,
guys
I didn't
haven't
know you were-
watched it at all.
You bitches haven't
Yeah.
watched our show. What the
They
fuck?
haven't even watched it so much they didn't even know that we had a game.
What the fuck?
Is this the new one that he's started? The third one?
We've already had 3 sessions, and we have another one on Sunday.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
should catch up on it.
at some point I'm gonna go and binge watch all of them. I
haven't
just
seen any of his other ones.
Well,
I need Gavin to not be
I've-
home.
Put
Do you have a painted on mustache?
no, it's carved
it's
in.
actually carved in, but yeah.
It's a great fucking character. Where'd you post it?
Is that
Put it in
Spoopy?
general.
In
It's the one with Spoopy, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
it was Spoopy.
nice.
Balthazar Uriah, Kane Kishin Octama. Or as Spoopy likes to call him,
Fuck it.
Bucket.
Okay.
What is he? What class?
Gunslinger.
He's a gunslinger forge cleric.
Damn.
Although technically he hasn't hit gunslinger yet.
He also
Just a
blew up any
fighter,
possible
yeah.
guns for a while.
He is a level 1 fighter, level 2 forge cleric.
Anyway,
She made kissy faces at me, so I made a sucky fish face at her.
it was really funny.
Hence the
Anyway, we go shopping.
Okay.
DJ gets a Facebook
Be right
alert.
back.
Shopping first.
Yes, shopping first.
Okay.
Hey, remember those rails that we had for D&D?
The ones we D and derailed.
Yep, D&D railed 37 times tonight. And counting.
Yeah. It's
Shopping time.
sorry. I'm writing down notes for the
Oh,
spell
you're
book
good.
because you're selling spells now.
Yep. Oh,
man,
did I
are
put
you-
that in the notes? I'm
But
sure.
we
Are
need
you
to.
like
We would
a-
find the Dion would know the appropriate place where that would be an acceptable thing to do, not like a
It's
black
like an arcane
market.
magic
Like
dealer now.
right, exactly. Like
They are
Well, get your spells here.
where he would know it's okay to do that. Like he would not allow her to do
Seeing
that.
as, oh yeah, no, she knows better than to try and sell arcane paraphernalia.
Hey
to
kid, you
the
want to
wrong-
buy some magic?
Basically, no, she
Yeah.
she knows that there are arcane casters that are allowed to practice under regulation. She would know where to take this sort of information.
Hey, here's war magic. Have yourself a good time.
She is a arcane caster. She knows these rules very well, Mr. Bard.
So opens up her robe. And
I
there's just
still need to have a
papers.
character with that voice. So bad.
It's terrible, and I love it.
It's so grimy and it's great.
Oh,
I need to have a PC with that voice.
Hey, kid, you want another nice knife? And then you just open your
Be like-
jacket.
Be like a freaking strength-based rogue.
Like in an alley wearing like a huge trench coat. And
Mhm.
There's a bunch of smoke.
Well,
Strength-based
still
rogue,
wearing
like a
robes.
level in monk.
Just rolls.
It's like a street brawler,
that's gross.
right?
Gross.
Or barbarian. Tavern brawler. Barbarian.
My nose itches. Okay.
it's lucky you guys are selling these things in a huge metropolis.
Right.
It's like the only places
Also-
we ever do is shopping is these big cities.
Also, I don't know what Zill wants to purchase. I should look up items that Zill might want to purchase.
And don't look too closely at that image because I did have to Photoshop to get it inset into that frame.
I'd like
and
to
it looks
purchase
bad.
the attunement slot.
Right? Okay, you better purchase a bunch of levels in Artificer.
Okay. Dan, how much are levels?
Well,
Oh, that costs real life money or
Yeah, I'll
favors.
Venmo you $50 for another
I
level. I
don't think
swear to
I'll
God.
go leveling until
lol.
Are you a DM for sale? Is this pay to win now?
yes.
I'm out.
Yeah, pay to win, guys. I've been like
my
level
stimulus
16 for a while now.
No, there's a reason. Jorak, did you just like cash app him a bunch of money? Is that why you
No.
got 27 strength now?
No,
Lol.
dude, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Deleting the Cash App.
Email again, Dan.
Deleting the Cash App violently off my phone.
My original
Violently.
username at hotmail or gmail.com.
I think it was
My original
3
username. That's
zeros.
probably a real person.
No, like if you like my Discord name, I have the same
just
username
very
across everything.
Do you think that like? Do you think it first was a thing like way back when? Is there like a first at gmail.com?
don't
I'm
know.
sure there is one.
Probably
I'm
somebody.
gonna send him an email, just be like, "Hi, I don't know you, but I love your email address."
Let me just see.
Nerd.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Oh, I also have a bag of tricks that I'm gonna sell.
You're not gonna use that? That could be so useful later in a
Wait,
very
Yeah.
intense
Is that the one
social
that
RP
animals come out
situation.
of?
It's the tan one, yeah. If anyone, actually, yeah, I won't sell it.
I know a guy in Karos that would fucking love that.
I know,
Mhm.
right?
Are you not selling it?
I'm
Sure
not
would.
selling it. I changed my mind.
I know
Hey.
several people in Karos that would love that. I was thinking
Give
an
it.
NPC.
Oh, I was thinking Elric.
He could sell it and
Have a bunch of friends. No,
have a bunch of friends.
pulling friends out of the bag.
No, Elrook would pull a lion out and get himself eaten.
He
Or Nemo
totally
would
would.
just pull them out and eat them.
Lol.
He really would too. Oh my god. Oh, I was looking at magic items.
I think Klaus would actually enjoy that too. He would have fun with that.
Ooh, that's a thought.
Yeah, we
Who's
never
that?
got to
I don't-
use that bag. I remember when we
Bag?
first got that.
Does it require attunement?
No.
Oh, actually, if it doesn't require attunement,
Actually-
Are those were those magic items from the new?
Those were UA, yeah.
Are they UA or are they from the new?
Which one?
So is it the campaign setting for Critical Role?
I think it is the. Oh, I already had the bag of tricks. No. It's
She
in
was
my
looking
other.
at, she thought she was looking at items and found tattoos.
Yeah, there are tattoos there. It says that they're under UA. So,
Oh. Okay.
Unearthed Arcana.
Yep.
that, I think
There
that
are
was
tattoos
something,
now as
that
a
first read.
ability.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that's totally something that's allowed
That's
if you guys want that.
definitely from the
It
second.
well, it used to be an actual thing in 3.5.
Yeah.
So
That's probably why they added it.
so what they've done with 5e is they're like, okay, it's way too complicated. So let's go to 4 and make it like really streamlined and video gamey.
4
and people
was
hated it.
meant to be played online. They were going to release a online tabletop like Roll20, and they were going to do that, and then their client that they were hiring to do that flopped on them. And that's why 4th edition failed. Because it was
Gotcha.
meant to be played online that way.
Gotcha.
I think they're trying to reboot that and get to that point slowly with D&D Beyond. That I think is what is going on.
I can see that.
Because
see that.
they're adding
And it's working
encounter
better this way.
builders, and they're adding
Dice
dice,
roller,
and there's
hopefully soon they'll add a map and we can just get
There-
rid of Roll20 and just go with D&D.
there is a map thing planned in the future.
I think that's probably what they have.
I think that is the plan.
Because if it's the one-stop shop for everything, other than like it's just that's all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just become like an
Because
extension
all
of
of the
Wizards of the
people
Coast.
who like subscribe to Roll20 would come over to them.
For
Oh
sure.
yeah, I mean a lot of people are already subscribed to both, so
Yeah.
you
Exactly.
could save a lot of money by just having the D&D Beyond subscription.
So you guys go in shopping first or Inquisition Hall first? I just want to know.
I believe we said shopping.
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 Okay. Cool. So you'll work your way around town and find a couple of the shops that Dion knows of that will accept buying the spell book and all this stuff. So
That we won't get yelled at or slapped
Yeah,
with the chains for doing.
selling the spells is not something that's like,
I don't know. It depends on the spells, probably.
yeah.
And
But-
she does have a lot of combat spells in there.
And right now it's wartime though, so
Right.
they're
Right.
gonna be a little more lenient on some magic because they
Right.
want it more
And-
accessible.
So basically, hey kid, you want to buy some magic?
Yeah.
Lol.
Mhm.
No, she understands that there are certain like regulations that happen when dealing with arcane magic, and she would make sure she's going through appropriate channels.
Yep.
Go by all the guidelines.
So yes. So you go to a reputable vendor for magic, for arcane magic, selling, peddling, and you bring in the spell book and you let him know that you're selling a spell book. You've already decoded it and everything. And he starts flipping through the pages and like going over it. And he's like, okay, I got a good selection here. You have, looks like 4 of the simple spells. I'll give you 50 gold for each of those. You've got 11 of these lower level ones. I'll give you 60 gold apiece. I'll give you 100.
How many of the 60 times? How many of them at 60?
11.
Okay.
You got 2 higher level here. I can do 120 gold for each of those. The third level spells is the next level up. You've got 4 of those. I'll give you 250 each. You can have 2,000 for the next one and 5,000 for that Cone of Cold. That's a fun one.
So 4 at 50, 11 at 60, 2 at 120, 4 at 250, 1 at 2,000, 1 at 5,000.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Gold. Is that gold?
Yes. Oh crap. Lol.
But don't worry, guys. I still have 997 ball bearings. Oh, I need to get rid of my breastplate.
Let me do
He's
the math
gone.
real quick. That's 7,000 plus 250 times 4 plus 120 times 2 plus 60 times 11 plus 50 times 4. 9,100 gold from a spell book.
Yep.
By the way, guys, this is why you fucking decode spell books. So equipment, gold, 9,000.
And he didn't even give you like the highest price
100.
he could for every level.
No, she's not the
Yeah.
bartering type.
But yeah, he gave you fair prices because you decoded it.
Yeah. And she, of course, would be insight, making sure that it's fair price. You know this.
Yeah.
You know how she is.
Like he's not like giving you the best price, but he is giving you a good deal for the fact that it's been decoded. And he's buying spells individually versus
a collective.
a collective that requires work.
Does Zill have Zone of Truth?
Zill does not have Zone of Truth. What level is Zone of Truth?
2.
Zill does not have Zone of Truth.
Okay.
She did not take Zone of Truth.
Is that your only spell book? I see you take the time to decode them. That's always that'll get you a lot of money.
We've been traveling for quite a while. I find it relaxing. She says, knowing that she doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of time on her hands, it turns out. You wouldn't happen to know a good place to sell some very rare magical swords, would you?
Oh, I can always take other magic items off your hands. I kind of have a contract with the military and the government, so
Insight check.
Oh, he's telling the truth.
I assume I figured he was.
Yeah, so he's like I get reimbursed if I turn in items, and so I have any more or less the pretty substantial backing for any purchases. So
excellent. She would like to sell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's like, and it's a good business. So
excellent. Sold for 9,100 gold. No, that's the wrong one. Control. Okay.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Okay. How much would he like for the, or would he be willing to give me for the Blade of the Medusa and the long sword of polymorph?
He'll take them and he will pull out an item, like it looks like a magnifying glass. And he'll scan over it and be like, "Ooh, this is a beauty." As he looks at the Medusa blade, and he's like,
Would the item that he's using indicate that they are not cursed? Because they're not cursed anymore.
"Yes." If there's no curse on them, it won't pick up.
Okay.
And then he goes over it and he's like, "Oh man, this would be devastating in the right hands." I could probably get a pretty penny for this. How would you feel about 40,000 gold?
I think that would be a fair price. She thinks this would be a fair price, I assume.
Yeah, he's getting about, like, he's giving you a decent price for it. Like, he's
Okay,
not
so
trying to swindle you.
That's 20k each?
You
Or
get
20.
4 zeros, or there's 4 zeros and a 4.
Okay. And is that per sword or combined?
That's for the Medusa blade.
That's just the Medusa blade. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And you didn't want to go shopping.
Sucks. 6. Bracers of defense require attunement.
Yep.
That's what sucks. 6.
6
Okay.
rods. Like,
Excellent. Well,
I don't actually say that in character.
so that's 40,000. She'll take that price. What about the polymorph?
He'll glance over and like, "Oh, this one's a fun one. I'll give you 50,000.
Done. Don't do it.
Fine, I won't give you back scritches.
Oh, do it. Okay. That is a good number. I like that number. Just out of character, the manual of iron golems is something that would be okay. Obviously, the flesh golems, no, but the manual of iron golems is good, fine, acceptable.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Golems are a thing.
I would.
So
I would offer that.
We work with one.
I know, right? Lol.
he'll be like, "Oh, I haven't seen one of these for a while. I can add it to the book collection. 35,000."
Happily.
So he's writing all these numbers down on the page and like sliding the items to the side.
That's what I'm doing in the notes here.
Yeah.
I also have the spider staff and the folding boat.
Okay. You'll put the boat on the table. He's like, "Oh, these are fun. They're not as in demand here. Well, since we're landlocked and all, but
Of course.
I could probably do 1,000 for that. The boat.
Sounds good.
Okay. And ooh, this is a staff. Did you get this off like a drow or something? I can see all the spidery bits. They
She
like
nods.
they like them spiders.
They really do.
It's pretty exotic. 4,000.
I could do that.
I want to meet an arachnophobic drow.
Lol.
So that gets turned into a drider.
Oh gosh, no.
Tell Jorak and I'll play that character.
Because Loth would totally do that to an arachnophobic drow.
You sure he's just got a really good item?
I know. He just got a really good one, but I think it's going to be worth it. An arachnophobic drow. I'll roll it up
And
for-
Loth would totally turn them into a drider because,
Loth is a vindictive.
yeah.
Ass.
Mm-hmm.
I just made 130,000 gold.
You guys remember that thing where, like, as a group, we were kind of poor?
Oh wait,
You mean the
139
year?
100.
Well,
No,
that's cool.
you guys-
I mean,
Your guys' wealth was stashed up in magic items.
It's true, and we
This
haven't
is
really
true.
had a place to sell them, and she's
We
not
were
going to sell.
cash poor.
Yes.
She's not going to sell cursed blades to anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
And we also haven't been in like a town that we trust and yada yada.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
like, we don't want to sell magical goods into enemy territory.
Yes.
That being said,
Yeah.
she would like to discuss the possibility of purchasing anything, but she, out of character, I don't know what she would want. But
what books did they have? You said they had.
ooh, books would be good.
Oh yes, I have a fairly large selection of books. Are you looking for magical, or are you just looking for regular text talking about magic or some other subject?
Well, I've heard that there are books that increase your abilities.
I have a couple of those.
500,000 each.
How
let-
much?
Said 500,000 each.
Let me see.
I don't have nearly enough.
They're not cheap. I know that. The manuals of stats. Is that what you're talking about? Out of character?
Yeah, it raises your ability scores.
Yeah. The manuals are, or the tomes. Is that what they are?
Yeah,
There's
these
some
are
manuals.
Whoa.
Tome of Clear Thought,
Tome of
Intelligence.
Understanding.
Leadership and Influence.
Yeah, they're all like very rare at minimum.
Oh, I need that fucking book.
Yeah, Tome of Understanding gives you +2 wisdom as does your maximum of that.
Yeah.
Dion needs one for dexterity and for freaking wisdom and for freaking charisma. He would take any of those.
I could use the Tome of Understanding and have a +5 wisdom. Or no, excuse me, not +5. +4. Which is still nah. But I could increase it up to a 22.
Dion doesn't have a single 20 in any stat. Or higher.
I only have a 20 because of magical item.
Right. Jorak too.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
got
Jorak, your
one high
strength.
thing. The rest are.
Because it's not like it doubled. Your strength just like
Ridiculous.
It's like exponential.
your strength, yeah, it's like exponential. You just became as strong as a freaking god, basically.
hmm No, I understand this.
Yeah, you
That's
are
why I've been breaking everything.
Like
right.
you're literally like,
I have no idea
No,
what's
for-
happened to me.
We
Like
should
an
actually
ancient
train with
black.
Jorak as well. He needs to get used to his new body,
Absolutely.
basically.
he's gonna
That
fuck
sounded like a
everything.
threesome joke.
Jorak, would you like
I've
to
been
help
having
you
a
get used to
servant.
new
By the
body?
way, you guys are off shopping. I picture this part of the movie where like you guys are all like it's like the shopping scene, classic shopping scene, but every like 2 minutes they cut in on just me sitting, like reading a book.
My favorite thing is this guy gets a magical item that makes him super fucking buff, and the first thing he does with it is read.
Well, I tore the cover off the book when I opened it,
Oh no!
You
and
ripped
then
the
I
book
called in a
half.
servant. I called in a servant, and I had he's holding the book and flipping the pages for me while I read them.
And he's wondering, how did you get so buff?
Oh,
You haven't told anyone what you're wearing.
Right. It's like, are you bigger than you were yesterday afternoon?
No, I think I've just always been
I was holding
just
my breath.
this unbelievably hulkish, and just like nonstop.
I shrink when I'm in new company.
Lol. It's
I
cold
get
outside.
nervous. Oh, that reminds me. I have a creature need you guys to meet with in Caro.
Yeah. So, books.
Books.
Yes,
He's looking.
I'm going. Sorry, you asked
I
about
know,
books,
How
and
did we get on this topic?
Oh my god, that thing
It's
is
like,
so
wait,
far away.
what? I don't even remember what we were doing.
Talking about books. I need magical items that do not require attunement at this point. I think
Yeah.
everybody with Zill is
I
in that
need
boat.
either
I only have one because I
something
sold
like
the
that,
spider
or
staff that was
something
never used.
like that gives you like a person.
Like I can't, I'm not gonna ever swap out Dawnbringer unless something really terrible happens. I've got a really great cloak that I'm not eager to swap out, and then honestly, we just can't take off those necklaces. We're
Yeah.
like
I
Kinda
really
stuck.
want to take it off. I'm not gonna lie.
You what?
I really want to take it off.
Yeah.
You could very well get the entire party killed if you do that. And Jorak would note that. Uh-huh.
Simon came out just then. I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
Truth.
he-
I mean, to be fair, Simon is canon inside Jorak's head, so that actually makes me genuinely uncomfortable all of a sudden.
Same. I
Like,
got a weird feeling in
is
my stomach
Doug?
knowing that.
like, what if Jorak is actually? Because Simon's a human, right?
Yeah.
Shit, no. I thought he was an elf.
Was he
Oh, he was a human at that, or he was a half elf.
half elf?
Yeah.
I think that
Oh my
was right.
gosh! What if he is half human, half orc, half elf?
You were either
And we-
half elf or elf, because I remember that Doug got.
Bruno, can we go into whispers real quick? You gotta stop. talking about the fucking dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You went into whispers.
Hi. Welcome back.
The weird whispers.
Got him, dude. What an idiot. He
Okay.
went into
You know what would
whispers
be
by
really
himself.
funny? Belt of giant strength on Zill. I'm sorry, I'm just
That would be
scrolling
crazy.
through options here.
So you're interested in books that increase your capacities. I actually have I have a library.
Oh
Um,
shit.
I have manuals of health. I have gainful exercise, some quickness, thought, leadership, and understanding. I think I have at least 2 of each. Being the main proprietor of magic items for the Haven Empire has its benefits.
Which one would be for?
For
Like a permanent buff to wisdom.
To wisdom?
understanding.
How much is that?
He'll quote you 40,000.
It'll permanently increase his wisdom by what?
2.
Wow. 40,000?
Mm-hmm. That's what it is for its rareness.
Okay.
So, could I borrow 40,000?
Oh,
What
of
an
course.
unbelievable question.
He's like I
He
can take.
doesn't consider it his.
I know, it's just, yeah.
He's like
I
I
know.
can take it out of the total that we've racked up here so far.
I will remove it from my inventory since I've already done that.
It's like
Okay.
I have 50.
I would
How
like
much
to
is that?
Okay.
That's about a third of our current total funds, by the
Well,
way.
he knows he doesn't have that much gold.
No, Zill will happily hand over or agree to the trade.
Is anybody else interested?
Dion will shift uncomfortable as if he wants to ask but isn't going to.
Dion, is there anything that you'd like to buy?
I could really use a couple of those books. Obviously, a couple is way too many, but
What would you like?
the one for speed or the one for. Was there one for charisma out of character?
There is one.
Leadership.
Leadership?
Home of leadership.
Either
and
the
something.
one for leadership or the one for speed, quickness, whatever he said. Either of those would be phenomenal. I leave it to your.
Oh, how much for each of those? I'm assuming 40k
Each?
for each.
No,
Dion, like, gulps.
50,000 for the quickness, which is the dex, and 45,000 for the leadership.
Okay.
These
At
are
this
like
point-
one-use books, right? Like,
Right, but it's a permanent.
Once
buff.
every
yeah.
once
I mean,
every
you
100.
can't pass them around to each
Is it
other.
100 or is it years?
It's-
it's
I-
100
I think
years.
it's 100 years.
A century.
So like you
Okay.
use it and then you give it to some like young elf and be like, when you're older.
Right.
And
Or
what
an
was
elf
mine
shopkeeper.
called? Tome of what?
Understanding.
These really appreciate nicely.
So at this point, Zill would like to. I'm gonna update my. Okay. Zill would like to, at this point, begin to bargain. just because we're getting in such high numbers.
Okay.
She'd like to. I don't want to I hate bargaining in character because it just feels scuzzy to me. Just saying.
Okay.
But Zill would try and negotiate. We're buying in bulk. We're selling in bulk. See what we can do with that.
Dion
kind of thing.
would passively make sure that like, does the shopkeeper know who Zill is? Has that been established?
I don't know if he's caught on to it yet. No.
Okay. Dion will definitely make sure that the Inquisition symbol and the Xenos family, not the Xenos family crest, but he will make sure the Inquisition symbol gets noticed.
And the Zill is wearing her acolyte robes at this point. She's been wearing them all day. She's all super fucking fancy.
Okay.
Hey, sorry guys. Before we do anything, I just realized that tomb will actually bump my AC up.
Yeah.
Does anybody want the Ioun Stone?
Depending on what we get here,
It's
Zill might
an
take it.
attunement. Yeah, it's an attunement.
And Zill's the only one with a free attunement slot, I think.
Yeah. And I have an armor class of 14 right now, which I would
Right.
love to increase. We'll see.
Right.
Yeah.
I only have an AC of 16, so I'm really thinking about that dex.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll to haggle. I assume that's persuasion.
Yes.
Where'd it go? Do I have advantage?
You do, because Dion did say he was helping you.
Yes. Natural 20 for a total of
Perfect.
29.
He's like,
At that point, he realizes who I am.
Oh yeah, just have it all for free. Here you go. Keep your own.
You're like, you think, I get the feeling that Dion turns to me and says, Miss Arios, and then continues on with a sentence. And the guy's like,
Right. Yeah, something along those
right
lines.
above his
Yeah.
head. It's a natural 20 on bargain.
so he'll give you a 10,000 gold discount
Okay.
on the 2
Total?
books.
10,000 total
On the 2 books.
on
Yeah.
the 2 books. So we're getting wisdom for 6. We're getting, which one do you want, BB? I mean,
I think
Dion?
Oh,
Dex.
no. 6 already got his.
Right. Oh, okay.
These are the 2 that Dion asked about.
Okay.
If
So
he's saying if you
10,000
buy them both.
She was thinking about everything together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was thinking like collectively because we're all shopping together.
Okay. Basically, your books would equal out to what you got the Manual of Golems, the Polymorph Blade, and the Blade of Medusa for, if you bought 3 books.
So
So you would still walk away with, like, over 10k?
well over.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because,
so he's only taking 10,000 off the total.
yes. But that's a lot.
That is a lot. I mean, it's only 10,000 compared to the 125,000 otherwise. So
Yeah, so in the
did
notes,
Norak want anything?
he
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
come with you
editing
guys. He didn't come with you guys.
Oh, that's right. I mean, he did just get a legendary belt.
And I'm reading.
Purchase 3 tomes of stat increase, wisdom, dex, and charisma
Mm-hmm.
for 125,000. Whoops! I put it in the wrong fucking spot.
Oh, yeah, right in the middle. That's okay.
And okay, that leaves us with
14 and 100.
well, yeah. Plus, I already had some, so that brings us up to approximately 15 and a half.
Yep.
Plus,
Plus, you don't know how much you'll get for the flesh when you hand it in,
When
because
I
they
turn that in.
exchange it in for gold at the Inquisition.
we also haven't been paid for our job,
Mm-hmm.
which I assume is well, it'll be brought up.
You can
Um,
inquire about it, yes.
Zill would like to look into getting a cloak or a ring. I haven't. What kind of cloaks does he have?
Hold on. Reset filter.
God damn it.
Go ram it.
Lol.
Air, water, earth, pasta. Everything was good until the pasta nation attacked.
So the pasta. That's when everything changed.
Is there a cloak you're looking for?
Pasta Nation is
Um,
only because it replaces the fire.
Right.
Oh.
I kind of want something that increases my AC.
Yeah.
I would like.
So cloak of
That might
protection.
be the ring.
There's a cloak of protection.
There's also ring of protection wouldn't be bad. I thought there was one that increased it by more than one.
Cloak of protection I thought was +2.
I think that's a break.
It's one.
That's
Cloak
bracers.
of protection gives you 1 AC and 1 to all your saves.
That's true.
Oh,
that's
what it was.
Whereas bracers give you just 2 to your AC.
That's,
They're both
and I
great.
can't use bracers because I have
You
armor
can't.
on.
Oh, right.
I could get ring
Does
of
Jorak wear
protection.
armor?
Yep.
Okay. Because his wisdom and con are not enough to make up for it.
My dex and my con are so bad.
Oh, your dex. That's right, your dex.
Yeah.
Ring of free action would be pretty cool.
My wisdom or my
but
wisdom as
not
well.
for this character.
Is it dex and con?
Yep, for my
Okay.
unarmored.
Barbarians.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
dex con. If I could use that with, if we could like jerry rig it somehow to where it's strength and con, I would probably be fine.
Sure, just play a white
like-
ape monk.
28 armor.
Just play the monk that Nemo is, and that's what you'll get.
So spell storing,
Oh my god.
resistance,
That is-
maybe free action. Free action would be cool.
So these are all rings.
Yeah. There's also boots of speed, but that doesn't change my flying speed, which makes me sad. Would you allow it to change my flying speed?
Yeah, I would say so.
It
I don't understand why it wouldn't affect because it's increasing its magic.
doesn't
resistance.
specific.
It says
Yeah.
double your walking speed. It does not say double your speed.
That's fair.
Of course they're boots, so I mean it makes a certain amount of sense, but and it's only for 10 minutes a day total, so there's that.
I mean, the DM said
I mean, DM said yes, I'm okay with that. I wouldn't mind boots of speed.
Don't talk the DM out of it.
Stop trying to
DM
talk
said
about
yes.
So
Okay.
either
So
ring
my
of spell
book raises
storing,
all
ring of protection, or boots of speed. One of the three would be cool.
So spell storing, protection, boots
And
of
boots
speed.
of speed.
Okay. So the ring of spell storing, he'll give it a 4,000 gold price.
Zil needs more spells.
4,000. Zill legitimately doesn't have nearly as many spells as she should at level 11 because she took Sorcerer.
Free action.
How much is free action?
Free action.
Wait, how much?
You mean
You said the
because
first
Warlock?
one was
4,000.
4,000?
Um,
Okay,
free
action
action. He'll charge you 3,500.
Okay, and the boots of speed?
Let me look at boots of speed. I don't have that one up yet.
Yeah. They're rare. Rare, wondrous.
Okay. And boots of speed. He'll give you a quote of 2,500.
Okay.
How much
Out
money
of
do you have?
character, I do not know which one of these I think I would prefer. They're all attunements, so I can only get one of them. Probably go with the Ring of Protection. And that was 4,000?
Yes.
How much do we have left?
Give me a second.
File we got.
For 4,000 gold. And save. And equipment, add. Ring of protection, add. And that. And that. Excellent. So everything is better now. That was 4,000. Let me hit the number. We are at 11,000 left.
Okay. Are there any items that aren't attunement? Yeah.
I mean, there are.
Yeah, he definitely would. What kind of thing are you looking for? He has a very large selection. Like he has like 7 attendants that are watching the store because he's got such a large.
Like, I don't have any boots on. Is there any like
Boots?
Boots of speed is attunement.
Boots of Elvenkind and Boots of False Tracks are the only 2 that don't require attunement.
Okay.
Elvenkind is advantage on stealth, movement, utility, deception, etc.
Okay. What's the other one?
Boots of False Tracks is only humanoids can wear the boots. While wearing the boots, you choose to leave the tracks as another kind of humanoid your size. So you could, you could leave Dragonborn tracks if you wanted.
Oh.
It's not really anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you have
do
a
they
ring?
I don't.
Okay, ring might be a choice. But I
What
don't know
ring
what you
do
would have.
we have then? Or amulets. I don't have an amulet.
You do have an amulet.
Oh, I do. Never mind. Right.
There's not much of. There are very few rings. Animal influence, swimming, water walking. Or Ring of 3 Wishes, but that's legendary. I don't think we're getting.
Okay, I'll take that one, please. How
Um,
much did you say it was? 1,000 gold? Here you go.
Here, I have a link. Scroll down to the non-attunement items.
you can also do it on D&D Beyond pretty easily. Alchemy jug.
Yeah, but you can just look at all instead of having to break it down by type and stuff.
I mean, I can just hit.
Oh,
you just
no.
put in one of the
Items for
filters.
attunement, no.
You can just do
That's fine.
attunement.
Yeah, but this is a more condensed list that you can look and it has a breakdown
Oh, okay.
as
Right.
well. You can look it up. Yeah.
So wait, your Ion Stone gives. Wait a minute. Your
It's
Ion
just
Stone
plus
gives
1 AC. That's all.
1
it is.
AC, not any. Okay, not the other saves. That's fine.
No. It is the. Let's see, where is it? Here, I'll just post this. That's what it does.
Where is it? Where did you post it?
In Roll20.
Oh, I was looking. There it is.
Okay. While you're
Gloves
looking
of-
through that
Gloves of
list,
Thievery would be great for
I'll be right back.
What?
Okay.
Gloves of Thievery.
Zil would not be a fan of you taking those.
He doesn't have to use them for evil purposes.
That's fair.
I mean, he is already really stealthy and shit.
Dodecahedron,
Dodecahedron of Doom is an object.
which is the 20-sided die of doom.
Heck,
Or, sorry, 12.
That's funny.
Duodeca is 20. That's
Dodeca.
Dodeca is 12.
It's
It's a dodeca.
Why don't they just say D12 then?
because it's funny. Dodecahedron of Doom. It's good.
12 of
Dust of deliciousness. Dust
Oh,
of
it's
deliciousness
just
can be used in
block-
very interesting ways.
sleight of hand. Have you seen campaign 2?
I have
That's
not,
what I
no.
was referencing. Don't say anything more,
I was
please.
just asking.
I'm
Okay.
behind. Yes, I've seen some of it. I am behind. Ooh, Eyes of Minute Seeing, but you already have eyes.
I think I only saw one episode after that, and I need to catch up past that.
Oh.
Ghost Step
think-
Tattoo.
I'm current on that one because I started watching campaign 1 to like.
You know, you need
Since they're
a
not-
bag of devouring.
Lol.
I need a broom of flying.
There you go.
Like,
That's exactly what Zill needs.
was it Vex or Vax? It was Vax.
Vex. Vexalia had Broom of
Oh, Vex
Flying.
on
Yeah.
that she fucking stole from.
Yeah.
She
Vex was
did.
such a thief.
She was.
And
It
a
was
barterer.
hilarious.
She was
It
kind
was,
of.
it was one of the like guests that she stole it from.
She did from fucking Chris
'Cause I
Perkins.
just watched that.
Okay,
She
I'm back.
stole a
Oh, that's
magic
right.
D&D item from Chris fucking Perkins.
And that was probably a character he used elsewhere too, right?
What
Probably.
happened?
So he probably.
Oh, we're talking about campaign 1 of Crit Roll.
When
That was the candle
Vex
maker, right?
stole the candle maker.
Yeah,
Vex
the Necromancer.
stole flying broom.
Oh, that wasn't Chris Perkins.
Wasn't Chris Perkins?
No,
Who was it?
No,
Played
it was that
Lord-
guy who
played
was on
Goliath.
G4. Do you remember G4?
Gerd Blanstein. That's not his name.
Yeah, that reminds me of my dad. My dad used to use that name all the time. It's Gurn Blanstein.
Gern Blanston.
Do they have an apparatus of coilish we can buy? That's not an achievement thing.
Chris Hardwick. Excuse me. It was Chris Hardwick.
I knew.
I-
Yeah, Chris sounded right.
No, but wasn't Chris Perkins on there at one point?
Chris
He
Perkins
was.
was on
Played
there.
Played.
A Goliath with one arm.
He also played.
In campaign 2, he was the.
Shale.
Squirt. Spurt?
Shale and Spurt.
Spurt was the
He's played
kobold.
Shale and he's
God.
played Spurt. The 11 days.
Yeah. And he was literally only on the game for like 30 minutes before he died.
Yep.
Yeah. Entirely.
I don't even think it was that long, was it?
No, not really.
It was so good.
It was really brief. He lived.
I think that was on purpose. Like it was.
No,
Joke.
no. They weren't expect. I mean, he didn't have great stats, but they weren't expecting him to get one shot like that.
So
But it fucking fit. He
It
apparently loved it.
Oh, he did love it.
I know. 6 needs Ring of 3 Wishes.
That's
He would be the
hilarious.
best person to make those wishes,
Oh my god. I can only imagine the wishes he would make.
right?
bring cricket here.
It's like
Three
you guys
times.
don't
I wish
notice
to see
like
cricket.
any changes in the world.
Aw.
Like
Ring of 3 Wishes.
Cricket would be there and she'd be healed. That's probably 2 of them.
Right? Did she get cursed? Is that
No, it's poison.
It was some like permanent.
It was
With-
it was a poison that was going to take a lot of treatment and time.
gotcha?
She might be cured by now.
Yes,
Maybe.
Sending stones would be cool.
6 months.
it's just. Well, it's been 10 for her.
Sending
would really
stones
suck.
would be good for you guys.
It hasn't been 10 months because it's been 10 months since we left. It's been like 9 months.
Yeah, like 9.
Took us like I want to say it took us about a month to get a green tree.
Yeah. Spell shard, spell rock tattoo.
Sending stones would be a good item for you guys if you bought
Mm-hmm.
some and then got them paired together so you could all communicate.
Like a family plan.
How much would Nulzer's Marvelous Pigments cost?
Stupid.
Lol.
Really dumb.
What rarity is it?
It's very. Where
It
did
says
it go?
very rare.
Yeah.
Purple.
It's very rare.
And that's M. Pigments?
Marvelous
Nulls.
Pigments.
It's Marvelous Pigments. Or the actual item is Nulzer's, but it's in there twice. So you can just put in Pigments or Marvelous, and you'll find it.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's basic rules, and then there's the DM guide. Guide.
They have one in there that's for like the SRD content.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
That's what Jester has.
Jester has.
Yeah.
I've had them before. Vice has them.
Yeah, he would.
I would price them at 3,500.
35K.
3,500.
1,000. Sorry.
That's yeah. That's
35,000.
35,000.
Yeah, because it's very rare.
Holy shit!
Yeah, very rare items.
Never mind. He would not. Dion would see that price tag and just like completely permanently forget about it.
Just be like, nope, modify memory. Do.
You do
Yeah.
see a traveler's alchemical kit.
Ooh.
Is that better than the alchemy kit that I have?
It's an uncommon magic item.
You should look it up.
I don't have. I have 500 gold, so I don't know what you're. I don't know. Have any idea what you have left.
I have like 10K left, 11K left. So like, we're not using the money on anything else.
How
Now
much
is a good
was
time
the
to spend
elven
it.
kind boots?
The elven kind. Give me just a second.
Because you need advantage on stealth checks.
The alchemical kit, the magical one, has alchemist supplies, poisoner's kit, and
Arbalest kit.
you gain proficiency with poisoner's kit as part of the upgrade.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Okay, that's cool.
Wow.
Travel alchemical kit.
It's from Acquisitions.
That's
Ah.
fantastic.
How much is
and
that one?
That
You
one
said
would be, he would charge 400.
400 for just the kit.
Dude, that's a
Fucking
proficiency
hell.
and a skill.
That's fucking great.
And it's hard to be found. It requires a successful DC 20 investigation or insight check
I mean,
to be found on your person if someone's looking for it.
that's
For
pretty
what-
fucking
what
hot.
is it?
That's really. I mean, that wouldn't matter because I'm an agent of the government. But
What was it that you were talking about? I didn't hear.
travel alchemical kit. I'd never
Why-
even heard
why
of that.
is
That's
the
so
word
cool.
fine?
it's Acquisitions
You like
Inc., which
putting
is
it in your butt?
Because it's
Um,
magical.
The elven kind boots 6. They would be he would charge you 250.
250.
Yes.
It's like the
Fuck
What
yeah, do it.
about- No.
We should all get a pair at that price.
Yeah, I mean, because we don't need to attune, right?
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's a
what was it?
Boots
Elven
of
kind.
Oh,
Make
if
us
if they have 4 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
He's like, I know I have 3 readily available, but let me
Of
let me
course.
go check. Let me go check in the back.
No, she didn't get the boots of speed.
He'll holler over and go, chop chop! I need a boot of elven kind. One more.
Just one.
And he yells to some of his associates out on the floor, and they start like scouring.
Some little tree elves come out.
One of them goes
I'm
behind.
just picturing Keebler elves.
Making shoes.
3 of them start looking through the store, and 2 of them head into the back, and they start like going through the back room. You hear them, and he'd be like,
Make sure they're in my size. I
and
know
then
that they changed
we'll-
size. Don't give me that shit. I know.
And they'll be like, found some, boss! And he'll come carrying out a box, and it looks like there's like 10 pairs.
Wow.
Cut to Zorak. He's like takes a break from reading his book. He takes off his shoes and he says, "You know what? I may never shoes again."
My feet are strong enough. I can take it.
This is just such a delight.
So that's 4 boots of elven kind at what price?
250 each.
250.
But
so
he'll-
1,000 gold.
He'll cut off 50 since you're buying 4 pairs.
950 then.
Is there are any of the pairs like particularly stinky? So we should give those to Jorak.
That's fair. I'll wear that one.
There's a pair that matches Jorek's skin tone.
Hey, there you go.
Wow.
Looks like he's
Blend
barefoot.
in. There you go. Just give him those. Blend in.
That's
Are
racist.
there any that match Six's skin tone?
There's
Air
some that
quotes,
look like
in.
a wooden design on them.
Is there any that are extremely tacky?
Like curly jester shoes.
Like one with horizontal rainbows and one with vertical rainbows.
Like, which one is the one that people would probably be the last
and
to buy?
but like
They
gold
look like
leaf
Vans that like
tongues
some
on them.
kid in middle school drew all over.
And like a bright blue lightning bolt on each side
Yep.
with like a star.
There's a
And a
red
dragon.
pair. There's a blue pair. There's a couple yellow pairs.
Yellow?
Yes.
Like bright yellow?
Yes.
People take the ones.
The bright yellow ones.
Yep.
The bright yellow stealth shoes.
Bright yellow shoes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I love it.
Ironically, those probably matched like. him
Did you get your
better than me.
paints?
Nothing.
How
that
much
he's-
for your paints?
No, they were 35,000. We're not gonna get those paints.
You getting your alchemist?
Yeah.
What's the alchemist?
Like
Cost.
400, he said. I think.
How much was the alchemist kit?
35.
Just
I could've
35
sworn-
gold?
350.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I have to keep remembering that I'm adding zeros and taking away zeros.
So-
We're in
Yeah.
large scale numbers
350 total.
for the alchemist kit. Yes.
Okay. Add your alchemist kit.
Am I getting a tome?
You already got 2 of them.
I
gave
did.
Yes.
Holy shit!
I love the idea. Actually, no. Here's what happened because he didn't realize this. Zill buys them in secret. He doesn't know about it yet in character.
Does she ask for them like gift wrapped or something?
No, she just
Wasn't
She
that
She
like
buys them and shoves them in her hair bag of
You
holding.
guys,
yeah. She
there's
Attack or
absolutely
whatever.
there's
does.
so many stuff piled on the counter right now. Dion doesn't see what's going on.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I mean, Dion's like walking around, just kind of window, like just looking at all the items on the shelves
would be
and
window
whatever.
shopping. So I have 10k left. What do y'all want?
Well, we might want to save some,
That's true.
but if there's something
We've got-
specifically that people want,
Well, I
We've
do
got other
have
things to
I do
sell.
have some potions if you guys are interested.
potions are
Potions
always
aren't
good.
bad.
Is there
Oh!
actually? Is there? Okay.
Very first one that shows up is the blood of lycanthropy antidote. It turns out he's got this problem the whole time. Oh my god, I would die.
That is not a thing in my world. Just
no,
so
I
you
know. Neither is
Um,
the remove curse spell.
Um,
Oh shit, babe, we still have a love potion in our bag.
you guys still have to fight a mummy in a pyramid.
We do. Oh my god.
A
I saw
mummy
the
in a
mummy rot
pyramid?
antidote, and I thought
Uh-huh.
of that. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What?
In Karos, there are some side characters that have happened.
Yeah.
We've done some one shots and
Oh,
some side
man.
characters, and one of the
Babs.
events they fought
Oh,
up
no.
in a bog, and at the very end, somebody used a magical bean that had like a one in some really small chance of
like
summoning a
A
fucking
natural 100 or something. Like 100.
Yeah.
It's like 98, 99, or 100.
Yeah, it's a very very small percentage chance of summoning like a massive pyramid with a maze in it and a mummy lord inside of it, and they did that right on top of the big monster fight. Right after they did the huge monster fight, so now they have to deal with that, and it
Yep.
sucked them in.
Jeez.
It was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh boy.
Y'all can look through potions. Sorry, Bob, not Bob and Tom. It's a shopping episode.
Hey, yeah. You guys got to cash in this episode.
Yeah.
Finally,
Yeah.
we had no money. I love at the beginning I was complaining about having no money, and then I was like, oh yeah, we have all these items.
Yeah, we banked
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
and stuff. Does anyone not have dark vision? Because there's goggles of night that Six could have, and he wouldn't have to.
Oh, I have
Six.
plenty of dark vision. Trust me.
You wouldn't have to spend a slot, but okay.
I don't have to spend any.
He
He
doesn't.
His
Okay.
magical qualish
I
eyes.
can see like.
Oh, that's
90
right.
The dark right now.
How far can you see?
90.
90? Yeah.
90 feet.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Suppose-
Ooh, there's
I
also
am
rings
a
of
creature
water.
of darkness. Okay, you understand that?
I do. I just forgot that you got the things.
Yeah.
There's also rings of swimming and rings of water walking. Let's see.
The amount of muscle
did we
mass
get
that
4
Jorak
pairs of?
just go on.
Yeah, we
Right.
got 4 pairs of boots.
Okay.
The amount of
Those
muscle
are
that,
gold and white that match her dress.
What was that, Jark?
can I swim with the amount of muscle mass I just put on?
I mean,
Make an athletics
I mean,
You
check.
got to make
Yeah,
athletics
athletics
checks to
check.
keep yourself up, but yeah.
but you also have like a plus 12 to athletics at this
He could
point.
probably fucking swim across the damn ocean. Like, just be fine.
Well, he would, if his constitution went up, he could have done that because that's maintaining. Like he could definitely swim it if he had the constitution.
I don't have the constitution.
What's your constitution?
14.
How the hell do you have lower constitution than me?
Jorak really fucking sucks, dude.
So
That was your secondary highest stat?
Yes, dude. That was my secondary stat.
so the guy,
15, 14.
the shopkeeper, claps his hand, and goes, "Bring me my potions!" And 2 of the guys wheel out these huge racks that have like glass doors on them that are full of potions. Since you guys said you were
Wow.
possibly interested,
Oh.
this guy is probably like he's a
Yeah.
very good businessman, and he's made the right government contracts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's got fucking everything.
Yes.
Or 4 of them.
I'm really sad. We should have shopped from Widget. That would have been really
Did
great.
we say he did
No.
not have a broom of flying
Oh, he does.
or a carpet of
Oh, I
flying?
was just
He
kidding.
has
Oh.
he has a
Oh,
broom
okay.
of flying. It's like up on one of the walls.
Does he have an apparatus of qualish?
No.
He already
I
asked
already
that.
asked
Oh well, I've been stuck reading, so I've missed so much.
He's like
I was like,
those have
that's
all
not a
been
stupid thing.
all the apparatuses have been commandeered by the Navy.
I know where we can.
Ooh, Helm of Comprehend Languages. Could it be like a circlet, like a little crown? Zil could wear a crown.
You know what? You know what else Jorak needs?
Hmm.
A horn of Valhalla.
I was literally just looking at that item over here. I love it.
I had that in a game I ran. One of my characters.
Ooh.
It was so
Okay.
fucking funny because it did all the work.
It's what I think this is an uncommon. Yeah, alchemy jug.
Yep.
It's like a tiny version of the.
The chalice.
Yeah, but it also actually produces instead of like copies.
But it
Yeah,
can only
yeah,
produce
yeah.
certain liquids. It can't do all.
Oh yeah, that's the one
Yeah, yeah.
Grog had.
That Grog eats mayonnaise
Well,
out of.
it can do
Where he could just say
Regular
like,
stuff.
Acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
I think it also says etc. Right?
If I were a DM and they wanted to make something funny and not game breaking, I would totally look into it.
Alchemy jug. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It's still great, especially the fact that mayonnaise is an option.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
that's 100% the best part.
It's the best part of grog.
Mhm.
mayonnaise.
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 He does have 2
What
alchemy
is
jugs.
going on?
And then of course there's the figurines.
And he does have a case that has an assortment of figurines.
Does this guy have any cards? Wink, wink.
He does not have any cards. He might have a
Does he have a deck of cards?
he might have a deck
That's
of
what I'm asking.
illusions, I think.
Many of them.
Does he have a deck with a card that has many in it?
Many things in the deck.
How much actually would be a saddle of the Cavalier?
I was actually looking at that earlier.
6
Thinking about it.
absentmindedly picks up the deck of many things.
And if they have it.
Hey,
It's
what's
an
this? And
uncommon
pulls
item.
one out.
Pulls. No, he just keeps pulling.
Just keeps going through them, pulling them out. He
Since
pulls
I don't
all,
have
all
the
10 good ones before
Mounted
they take it away
combatant
from him.
feat.
He would charge you 400 for it.
For which one?
The
The
saddle.
saddle.
He does have a deck of illusions.
Yeah, Dion wouldn't even think to ask about that.
What, the deck of illusions?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was Jorak saying if he had a deck of many things, and he would come sprinting.
Jorak's ears are just like burning.
The funny
I
thing
should've
is,
done magic items,
Zill
should've
has
done
seen a deck of illusions.
She
Or
has.
deck of many things.
Just, I can see one right now.
It was a deck of illusions disguised.
What
That's
about
a
the deck of
many-
several things?
I don't know.
That's
what deck of illusions is.
literally just a deck of many things.
It's
But
it's literally right there as an object.
I know, I'm reading
Oh,
your
you were
screen.
reading it. Okay, I
That's
thought you
why I
were
was-
making the
That's
joke.
why I was joking about seeing the deck of many things right now.
Oh, lol. No,
Actually, yeah,
Zill
I
has
need to
seen
look at the freaking items from Ack
Wild
Inc.
Mount?
I just want to find just
Oh.
the items from Ack Inc.
You can go into advanced filters and you can look into source catalog, and you can go. I guess it's not in there for me.
what are you looking for?
Advanced
Oh, there it is.
filters, Source. First one. There it is. Filter magic items. Boom. I just wanted to see what was available in the blah, 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 the
Ack
Ack
Inc.
Inc. items. My brain.
A voting kit. Lol.
Mithril half plate.
Red
plus
democracy.
one. Portfolio keeper. That sounds useful.
Zill is
It's not like a trap.
good with what she's got, unless she can find. She's
I
already
think
wearing
so.
a ring. She's got boots. She doesn't have a cloak.
Oh yeah, what cloaks do they have?
Ooh, what's a whisper jar?
Does he have a cloak of many fashions?
Oh my gosh, a whisper jar is like a freaking like.
No,
Oh yeah, he would totally have a cloak of many fashions.
not gonna lie. Zill thinks about it.
A whisper jar is just like a voice recorder.
Yeah.
I have one of my characters in one of my other games is the Cloak of Bellowing, and he also has
Mhm.
a
Oh, that's great.
armor
I
of
love-
gleaming.
Yep.
And
There's the-
a
and then
moon
there's,
touch
the
sword.
Smoking helm.
He has a moon touch sword, a cloak of billows, and a
Oh,
cloak
fuck.
armor of gleaming, and
Guys,
he is such the knight in shining armor.
we need to look at all the common magic items. That's the most important thing.
Oh, why?
Because those are the best items, the common ones.
Oh, they're so great.
Yeah. You can actually.
I'm just doing just that. Arm blade, common magic item.
Lol. Armor of gleaming.
That was added after we gave Six his arm blade.
Yep.
Oh shit, there's a common magic item that says if you're reduced to 0 hit points while attuned to this band, you instantly die.
Yep.
For spies, basically. It's like an automatic cyanide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I turned off viewing anything that I turned off attunement, so I can't see anything that requires attunement
Right.
since I don't want to be tempted.
If I didn't already have a cloak that was amazing, I would. By the way, I keep forgetting to mention this, but I'm wearing a displacer cloak,
I
so I
know.
always look like I'm slightly out of place from where I
Yeah,
actually
you
am.
are.
Yeah, I always keep forgetting to.
I think
Can
we
I
need
buy
to get
an antimatter rifle? So-
Jorak. Jorak, if we got you a dread helm, would you wear it?
It's literally just a hat that makes your eyes glow red.
Fuck yes. Oh my god. What? Why even ask such a stupid question? Of course.
So it literally has no other effect than just make his eyes glow.
That's what the common magic items are. They're basically just like small social magic items.
I would never
Like,
take it off.
Here's my favorite one. It's called the Erzatz Eye. Wondrous item, common, requires attunement. This artificial eye replaces a real one that was lost or removed. It requires attunement, by the way. And while it's embedded in your eye socket, it can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye.
It's literally just a
Are you gonna
fucking
die?
eye.
It's basically a functional glass eye. It's amazing.
Would I wear a red helmet?
Hat of Wizardry.
Smoldering armor. Just
Smoldering armor is amazing. I think Jorak also needs that to go with his dread helm.
What's it called?
Smoldering armor.
It just makes it look like you're smoldering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could. It could be
Not
smoldering.
Not like seduction smoldering, like fire.
like fire smoldering. Yeah, you're smoking, like you're like burning, and you're okay
Yeah.
with it.
Damn.
You're like a
We're just
Next
trying to make you
morning
look like an
campfire.
absolute badass. That's all.
One of
We're just trying to.
one of my friends wanted to create an area in her world called the Walloping Hills, and there's a bunch of like little halflings that just use slings with walloping ammunition.
Oh my god, I love it. Anyway, Zill is done shopping when y'all are ready to go. I have everything that I need. That I am happy with what I have now.
do they have a hat of vermin?
Probably. Give me a
There's
second.
also a prosthetic limb that basically functions as a normal limb.
I mean, a hat of vermin might actually be useful. I don't mean, I'm not saying that's not. I mean, it summons. It has 3 charges. You can summon a bat, a frog, or a rat,
Mm-hmm.
and then they last for an hour, or dies.
But it tries to get away from you as quickly as
it tries to
possible,
get away from you, but I mean,
and it's not friendly nor hostile, and it isn't
It just
under your
runs away.
control. So you literally just summon one.
so
Oh,
it's just I don't
oh.
know, a rat or something to use, like to.
Actually, most important thing
Yeah.
is there a wand of scowls and smiles.
Yeah. He actually has like 4
Oh my god.
in both forms.
Fuck.
Could you guys imagine forcing Dion to smile?
Zill would never. Cassie would.
Jorak.
Zill would never.
Jorak would absolutely.
Oh man, I was thinking you'd
Dude,
use
no
it on
such-
Jorak.
Dion is a bit of a prankster at heart. He just tries to force it down most of the time. I love that there's a wand sheath,
Yep, that's a thing.
and it requires attunement by a warforged. Wait, it's specifically for a warforged?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
it's like
it's
an
you
arm
put them in
blade.
your arm. Like it's in certain. You can use the
Ah.
wands inside your hand just by like using your hand motions.
That's pretty cool.
So it's like arm blade, but it's for wands for wizards.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Zill's very happy with her purchases when y'all are ready.
Good.
Aside from that wand of scowls and smiles, yeah.
He charged you
How much
50
is the
for it.
wand of? Is it one that can swap back and forth?
All of them
are.
can. It's
Okay.
when you
How much is
natural
it?
fail or critical.
How much is it?
50.
Oh fuck yeah!
Just for the RP value alone, I feel like we need that item. Did we get Jorak the Dreadhelm?
I am.
Yeah.
The Dreadhelm will be 60
Oh.
gold.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Whoever wants to get that for him, let
I'll-
me know.
I'll fucking buy it for him.
I'll give it. Okay, I'm spending 60 more gold.
I'll give you the 60. I'll give you whatever you want. I have 500. Dan will give you whatever money you
No,
ask for.
I mean this is all one giant transaction, so
Right.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Because she's trading in items and it's
Right.
Yeah.
It's an even
We're not, paying
exchange.
we're not actually passing coin yet. This is
Right.
all just value.
You're bartering and balancing at the moment.
And keeping track and stuff.
Okay.
All right. Is somebody gonna click that accept transaction button?
Zill will click the unless there's anything else. Last chance.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm totally done shopping. I'm good.
Okay.
It's 11 o'clock.
All right. We finished
We've
shopping.
been shopping for
Okay.
2 hours.
For expeditious for
You guys want to go to Inquisition Hall real quick?
yes, for expediency though we can.
'Kay.
Maybe not roleplay
yes.
too much.
So you're inquiring about your jobs.
We were gonna take a day off from jobs. We can come back tomorrow to talk about jobs.
Yes, but
I want to sell the tome
jobs that
of-
you guys have already taken.
Oh,
And-
that's right. We want to get paid.
Oh,
Forgot-
yeah.
forgot about
We just spent a bunch of money. Now we need to get paid.
and then you want to turn in the flesh golem tome.
Yes.
So the person at the
Dion will
desk,
handle the getting paid part.
the front desk person will be like, "Greetings," and then you'll inquire about the jobs, or
No, that's tomorrow.
No, we're getting paid.
Just
Yes.
the
payment for your jobs you've already done.
Yes.
Right.
We inquire
Um,
payment of the job.
Yes, sorry, I keep misspeaking that one. He'll be like, okay, so he'll start flipping through files and be like, I see you have this one here, and this one was actually sent over from Green Tree for you
the
being
rebels.
unable to return within a timely manner. But payment has been accepted because they did find the aftermath of your guys's.
Zill subconsciously rubs her shoulder.
But you get
notices.
5,000 for the job you took in Green Tree and were unable to return, and it looks like whatever your job was, they don't have details here, but
Classified.
it-
Redact.
yeah, that's basically you get 100,000.
There's like 5 words out of 100.
100,000.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Why are you keeping the funds?
I have the bag of holding.
Dion has been keeping. I don't know, like, why you're getting all the money. Dion
Would you-
has been keeping the money.
Would you like
He
me
would
to...
be, yeah.
Do you have a way to
I'm not
carry
upset
the money?
by this. I just I was saying I was going to.
Do you have a way to carry the money, Dion?
Are you okay? Fine. If you're gonna be no.
we can get you a bag of holding.
It's totally okay. Like,
Back-
it's
can
just
have it.
now that
Here.
we're on such
fine.
large
I'm moving
amounts. Yeah. Like, you totally could have carried the money before, but now it's just a large amount. In like 100,000 gold. That's a lot. But
I'm sorry, babe.
I assumed Dion had the money to begin with, but
Go ahead and add it. 105.
I'm moving on.
and
Successful
then
is what I look
the turning in the manual, you
Mhm.
get another 10,000.
Let's go.
Okay.
Add.
This
Okay.
is the guild hall or whatever.
This is the
Cricket?
Inquisition.
Inquisition Hall.
He would inquire about cricket.
He'll be like, Inquisitor Cricket, I haven't gotten a report that we have lost any Inquisitors, so I believe she's still alive and with the organization. But if she hasn't reported to the Haven branch, I don't have any direct information.
Do you know if she's returned to Green Tree?
That I do not know. But if she any deaths are reported directly to this guild hall, if the person's found or reported or returned to any Inquisition hall. But there's been no reports of that, so I'm assuming she is still alive.
Zill, hearing this conversation,
I don't know if she is still alive. He will pull out his vial and just show it to the person who has no context whatsoever. With
So they'll be like, okay.
Just like, okay,
So
6.
yes.
I believe I have a magic spell that that'll allow me to communicate with her, at least briefly. We can do that later, okay?
You have a spell. Talk to her.
Yes, it's something new that I haven't tried yet, but I would love to try it. And helping you talk to Cricket would be wonderful.
Thank you.
I have sending now, guys. Woohoo!
Cool.
Anyway,
So dust off every single NPC you've ever introduced to us, DM.
I know, right?
Because we're gonna talk to them.
I'd like to call Romita. Ew.
No, that's
He-
Speak with Dead. That's a different spell.
I was gonna say I don't have that spell.
They have to be on the same plane of existence, and
Even
Ramida's
other
hanging
plane-
out with.
Send messages across any distance and even other planes of existence. But there's a 5% chance that the message won't arrive. I could send a message to Quellish and tell him he's a douchebag. I mean that we have his item.
It'll get there in like 6 months,
Yeah, 4
and then it'll
years.
take another 6 months to get back.
It's like 6 months later, Zill's asleep and just
You guys did spend like
Wait, what do we have?
12
day
hours in there at
Yeah,
we
least.
spent time in there. Yeah,
So
Yeah, but like 12 hours.
not
That was
yeah,
like
not 6 months.
months. Yeah.
so
Anyway,
like a month is like yeah.
So every hour was 2 weeks?
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Math-
Yep.
Is that right?
Just about.
So it would take you like a day to get it back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, we I think we're done in the hall for now.
Okay.
We'll be back tomorrow to look at jobs,
Cool.
but
Cool.
for today, I think they're all ready to go back and train
Yes.
and give Jorak his gift. It's a Laurel.
Cool.
Actually, Zill would hand Dion the wand. Dion, I thought that you might be interested in this. And I hand it to him, and I assume it comes with like a little. I'm going to remove it from my inventory.
We're actually going to need to take more than one day because we have books to read
Oh, yeah.
and training to
That
do.
actually makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
heads up, just so you guys know, because obviously now that you guys have a bunch of money, handy haversacks are only like 3,000 gold.
Yeah, we should honestly each get one.
they can only hold 3,000 gold.
No, they cost 3,000 gold.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
we can just say that you guys bought it if you all want one.
Cool.
I will. They will each have
So
a
What
handy
is-
haversack.
9,000
haversack.
then.
I also haven't actually added any of the items to my inventory yet.
I just gave you the wand of. You get the boots and the wand right
Mhm.
now. You'll
Is
get
it-
the tomes later.
DM, is it a Scowls or Smiles right now?
You bought Zill bought a Smiles.
Okay.
Zill would definitely have bought a smile.
Is
If
it
they're both
Stewart's
available.
handy haversack or just handy?
Yes. It's the same thing.
They're the same
One's
item.
just the SRD.
I don't want his. I want my own.
Well, then
Well.
get your own.
6 is handy haversack.
I'm getting Heward's. I like
Stupid
Heward,
joke.
and he gave it to me.
That was the name of the shopkeeper.
Heward's handy spice pouch
much-
is also
How
phenomenal.
much were they each?
3,000. So 9,000.
3,000. So
9,000, and he would have
Nine.
given you 100 gold discount.
8,900.
Yes.
And then we have, what were the boots that we got? Boots of Elven kind?
Mhm.
Elven kind. And then I'm not going to actually manually add them to my inventory, but when we get back before we start training, Zul will give him his books.
Were there black ones?
I'm sure there were.
Aesthetic is important.
Black books.
No, just
Well-
like, could you imagine like somebody wearing like a bunch of black and white armor, and then just walking into a place in the bright green shoes that just goes
But they're stealthy.
completely right. It just completely doesn't like match their.
Zil
I mean,
would have gotten white and
wearing-
gold ones.
In those 13 pairs of shoes that he has, you can find something that matches your aesthetic.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Six is wearing no clothes. Well, I mean normal. normally.
actually
right?
really
No,
funny.
you're wearing Xenos clothes.
You should
Right,
get
today
ones.
you're
I
right.
bet you there's a
normally he's not, but today he's wearing actual.
DM.
Yes.
Is there
He
a
just
pair of
doesn't like
those shoes that looks exactly like human feet?
Oh, Christ.
Unfortunately, not at this moment.
Damn it. Hobbit feet, then.
Oh God.
Oh, that would be so awful. Just a robot with human feet running
robot
around.
with hairy fucking feet.
It'd be awful.
Giant, like fucking.
A robot with human feet.
I'm dying.
I'm
It's like a
Just-
shitty costume that like a dad is wearing. And his like feet hanging at the bottom. He didn't want to put the shitty like shoe things on.
Oh my God.
So,
Very
Come on, you
fucking
know
big.
it's amazing.
so what's your guys' total gold value now?
Gosh.
115,000, give or take.
Okay.
I mean, there's more.
Okay, so you have not given him the books yet,
Not yet.
right? Okay.
116, 372.
You can go ahead and add them to your inventory, Dion, but we'll role play out Zill giving them to you.
Yeah, I'll roleplay them giving to you. I am forked tonight. It is 11. I am tired.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
totally
you got
fine.
up early today too.
Yeah.
For a day off, I mean.
But yeah, no,
You should
Totally.
sleep in.
I had a blast. We had a shopping episode. I am
Yep.
so excited.
you guys needed it.
Well, we had some good social stuff in there too that was
Yeah.
important.
When
And
we came back, was everything like destroyed around Jorak?
Yeah, it's just like
it's
everything's
fucking trashed the room.
in the room.
He's just got like
And then
broken
he's just got
things.
someone holding a book,
Mhm.
half a book.
half a book, holding.
But they're
flipping
like
through them.
tremoring, like trying to stay away from him because he keeps breaking.
Yeah, I keep breaking shit and they're
Oh my
so
God.
scared. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
You have mending?
I do have mending.
All right, just
Zilla's gonna spend
the next 6 hours fixing
room
this
is
room.
just a
it's a
fucking
minute per object.
It's a minute. I thought it was an hour.
It's like
Oh,
two
it's a
a minute
minute.
gnomes
project.
standing on top of each other, holding a book, just
10
both of them trembling. So scared.
Mending
1
minute.
Okay, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
a
Zill will
couple of
spend
fucking mountain lions just went nuts.
Zill
in
will
this
spend
room.
an hour.
An
fixing
hour
the room,
just
because there's
mending
probably enough
everything.
things in there. Like, but Dion will just look at Jorak with this.
I'm
this
like, my
piercing
hands are
look.
like almost up. Like, I am so strong now.
You like lift your hands up and like part of the paint comes off the ceiling.
I do that flex like in the Matrix, and like reality bends around me somehow, and like,
Oh my God.
yeah.
All the windows shatter.
Jorak's just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
stand like this from now on, like he's afraid to touch anything.
Jorak, we're going to need to train you to be used to your new strength.
I am unimaginably strong.
No, I can quite imagine it. I see and he steps over some broken glass. Evidence of your work.
Sorry about all this.
Dion, if I could have a word with you.
You can have two.
You dork.
That's
There you
two.
go. That's two.
Dork.
Done.
He just walks away. Right back to
Good talk.
I
Do you pull him one step aside?
do pull him one step aside.
Okay. Yes.
I know that you were hesitant to ask, as you tend to be, so I got you these. And she'll pull out the books and hand them to him. Both of them.
Dion dies of exasperation.
I do CPR on him and crush his body.
Just
Resurrection.
It's gonna need a high level healing spell to take care of that
Jeez.
open chest wound.
There's no chest left.
Right, exactly. That open upper torso
Destroyed your
wound.
ribcage.
Have any of you seen Death Becomes Her?
I have not.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love it. Fucking giant hole in the chest. I saw you looking at them and I thought that you would appreciate them. So here. And I would give him the books. And I would then reach up and I would push his chin up because his mouth is gaping. And I would look around and see if we're alone. Are we alone at the moment? Or I mean, like, are there
I think we're alone now.
are there servants
Make
nearby?
a perception check.
Oh,
I mean, there's literally one right next to us holding a book for Jorak.
Oh, that's fair. I rolled a 7.
At this angle, you don't see anyone.
Oh, jeez.
This is the best thing ever. Mom grabs Dad in the dick at the kitchen table, and everybody sees it.
Wow, I didn't hear a word of that. That was so quiet for me.
Something about mom grabs dad's dick at the dinner table.
And
Oh,
everyone
And
sees
everybody
it.
sees it.
Everyone
And
saw
everyone sees it. I was like a glass tabletop. No. Logically knowing what he said before, she wouldn't. She would want to. She just holds his hand for a second. And then lets it go and gives him the books.
Thank you. Wow, you really shouldn't have.
I mean, I only spent money that we had all earned together. And maybe I like spoiling you a little bit. And she'll turn and walk away blushing.
You guys didn't spend any on my cut, did you?
Actually, Jorak, I believe we got you a gift.
A couple.
gifts.
I don't actually say that.
Who was carrying the boots for 6? I mean, Zill's the one with the bag.
You've got the
she
bag,
would-
so they're probably
Well,
in the bag.
actually, we've all got a bag now.
all got bags.
Yeah, you all got bags.
What else did we get?
So Jorak got a bag, a Boots of
Boots?
Elvenkind, the
And hat.
Shit.
I would have just put it all in the bag and handed him the bag.
What bag?
you got
Except he has to know
handy
what's in
haversack.
there.
you got a handy
Oh,
haversack. You
But
got
if Six was carrying it, he would just hand him the bag.
Yeah.
Zill would walk
It's
It's
over
all
and
all
say,
in the bag.
there are a couple items in there for you. One is a pair of boots, and one is a helmet. Enjoy.
And
At
did
least knowing that he should be able to pull them out.
Did we get me the saddle?
Yes, we got you the saddle. How much was the saddle?
It wasn't super. It was a common, I want to say.
I think the saddle I
Oh, it was
quoted you
uncommon. It's
300.
like 400, 350.
350. Yes,
350,
I
yeah.
remember doing 350. You also got the traveler's alchemist thingy.
Yes.
Yes, Traveler Alchemy Kit.
Yeah.
Travel Alchemy Kit.
Yep.
Chemical Kit. There it is.
So there's that. Did you put your boots on?
Yeah.
I did.
Sweet. We're all very stealthy now.
hmm
We walk quiet.
Oh, Joseph.
So,
Wow.
What?
Full name. I'm just impressed that he used the full name. What did Joseph do?
Oh no.
He sent you a direct message, didn't he?
Yes. Oh, and it's
Oh.
foul.
Don't do
I
it.
don't want to know. I kind of.
I mean,
I'll
it's not.
put it.
listen,
I'll
it's-
put it in not safe for work. That's it.
I mean, it's you don't have to put it in SOW. It's just that gave me a very guttural reaction.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
now I have to look.
oh, that is NSFW.
It made my stomach.
Oh, girl.
Why would someone
Because it's
do that?
insanely unsanitary, and the cleanup would be horrific.
Oh,
That's why your
God.
stomach turns so much at that.
Oh
That's-
man.
Awful.
Gross. At least it's not a gif of them eating it.
Ugh.
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 I prefer the boobs up
Horrid.
above it. Anyway,
Right. Yeah.
so yeah,
Are we done for the evening then?
I think we're done. I'm not
so.
sure.
I'm gonna
I mean, we
cut the
practiced
recording then.
Okay.